god, why is it? Oh my god, hold on, my fucking green screen.
Freelia has subscribed for 28 months.
Oh my god, Freelia, thank you. Oh shit, I got rated too. Hold on. Wow, you guys are so funny, aren't you? Oh my god. Wow. Hold on. Like, okay, never mind. Okay, welcome to the stream today, everybody. How's it going? Thank you to the people who subscribed. How's everybody doing? So before we get started today, we're doing celebrity cooking. We're doing celebrity cooking today. I have some recipes for you. I have some recipes to try. We're gonna be trying a Grimes recipe, a Kylie Jenner recipe, and a Taylor Swift recipe. So we're gonna be doing that. No, it's not the spaghetti. It's not the Grimes spaghetti. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna start the celebrity cooking soon. I have to move into the kitchen. Before we start the celebrity cooking though, you know, it's like I have to, before I get to like my big content, because it's like my big content today is doing the celebrity cooking. Before I get to my big content today, like I like to like, you know, stall a little bit and try to get subscribers. You know, I don't know. I've just noticed like sometimes whenever I'm like doing something, you know, like whenever I'm doing something, I've noticed that people don't subscribe and people are more likely to subscribe and donate whenever I just sit here and talk. So I've decided I'm going to start doing that. I wouldn't say it's really stalling. No, I would say that it's probably just doing what every other streamer does. But you know, of course, like put me down for it. Oh my god, thank you. I know, I love my eye makeup today.
We are here to support you.
Thank you, Peepo Weird. Thank you, Peepo Weird, for the 22 months. The sub goal today, if we get to 2,200 subs, I'm going to learn the Slave for You choreography tomorrow. The Britney choreography. So that's the sub goal today, and as always, every 30 subs we spin the scam wheel. I don't care if you guys want to say it's a scam. Honestly, I don't care if you guys want to say it's a scam. I don't see a lot of streamers like doing anything every 30 subs, so fuck off. Oh my god! Infinite Sean coming through again. Thank you. Thank you.
Infinite Sean just gifted 5 subs.
I hope that we get to the Slave for You choreography. I'm thinking that we will, but sometimes people just aren't like really serious about the goals. I wonder if it will land on drink a glass of water. Okay, pause, because I don't want to like go off during a song that I want to hear. What the fuck do you want me to do? Like, honestly, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like every 30 subs, I have a goal, or every 30 subs, I spin the wheel, and a lot of the wheel spins are things like, oh, do 50 jumping jacks, drink a glass of water, lip sync a song. I can't do something that's going to take me half a fucking hour. You dumb fuck. No, honestly, what the fuck do you expect me to do every 30 subs? Like, I can't be going off and doing something that's gonna take me a fucking hour for 30 subs. Like, holy shit. I don't know. It's just like the fucking expectations that you people fucking hold me to is unreal sometimes and so fucking annoying. And I don't know if you do it as a joke or just to try to fucking get me annoyed. But I take it like, honestly, I do. I take offense to it. I take offense to it. And it also really fucking annoys me. And I talked about this on my Go Live video that I posted on all of my social media, which I'm sure like none of you even watch or whatever. It would be cool. I don't know if you guys like follow my other social media or if you even fucking care. But I'm trying to make my fucking dreams come true. And I'm sorry that you gave up on your dreams, you know, years and years ago. But anyway, like yesterday I streamed for 7 hours and I was like, holy shit, it's been 7 hours. I gotta go. And people were like, oh my God, only 7 hours, stream for 8 hours. Like, do you really think that all the fucking work that I do for my stream, I do literally when I'm live? Like, I fucking promise you, I'm putting in 8 hours of fucking work every day. Probably more like 10. You know, like, I wake up, I fucking go through my YouTube, I check my social media, I have to check all of my fucking social media, I have to post to my fucking story, I gotta post to my fucking YouTube, I gotta post to my fucking TikTok shorts. I have, like, a million fucking things that I have to do. Okay, I have to fucking plan my content. I have to get all of my shit together for my content. So just having people acting like I'm not fucking doing anything all fucking day whenever I'm not streaming is so fucking annoying. Like, it's like whenever I'm not streaming, no, I don't just go and fucking lay in a big giant fucking pile of cash. Okay? You fucking idiots. Get an assistant? I can't fucking afford an assistant. Dumb fuck. I mean, I have Chad, and Chad does, like, some of my YouTube stuff and posting to my YouTube and things like that, but it's like, you want me to fucking get an assistant? Okay, then start fucking donating more. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Like, I literally do so much on my own, and just to have people act like, oh, you only stream for 6 hours, and, like, that's all the fucking work that I put in? Are you fucking serious? I'm out of weed. I only have dabs. Oh, babe, will you please bring me up? Will you bring up the dab rig, please? I just need another dab. I had that one earlier, but I need another one. Like, these people are annoying me. Babe, will you please?
She's got a point. She's an icon.
Oh my God. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Cauldred. Welcome, Cauldred. Bo, thank you. Thank you, Bo.
Bo 323 gifted a tier 1 sub to babydame __.
Hold on, I want to turn out this song.
94 gift subs in the channel.
Than I ever thought it could possibly be. It's perfect, it's passion, it's setting me free.
Anonymous just gifted Cauldred a sub. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
I have spent all of my life.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
Bo, thank you for the gifted subs.
Just gifted Jamwell 666 a sub. Bo 323 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jamwell 666.
Oh my God.
95 gift subs in the channel.
Bo, thank you.
Peculiar Melon cheered X500, contributing to the assistant fund Oprah's.
We'll keep them unpaid. Oh my God, Mimiru, thank you for the 10 gifted. Mimiru, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my God, maybe we'll make the goal today after all. Oh my God. Thank you.
Mimiru 407 just gifted 10 subs.
My overlays doubled? Oh shit, I forgot.
She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
Fuck, I
This is
forgot.
not
Hold
Destiny,
on.
Just gifted Quick Chaos a sub.
Hold on.
This is
I have
not
to.
Destiny gifted
Fuck.
a tier 1 sub to Quick Chaos.
I have to go into my team viewer really quick. I forgot.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
Bo 323 just gifted Cute Fanta Blackbird a sub. Bo 323 gifted a tier 1 sub. to
Bo,
Cute
thank
Fanta
you for the
Blackbird.
gifted subs. This
They
is
have
not
given
Destiny.
96
Thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
Bo 323 just gifted Bennywide a
Okay, I
sub.
fixed
Bo
it.
323 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bennywide.
I fixed
They
it.
have
Sorry
given
about
97
that.
gift subs in the channel.
She's
I
got a
didn't
point.
realize.
She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
Queerly Cool just gifted Weeniak a sub. Queerly Cool.
Queerly
gifted a tier
cool.
1
Thank
sub to
you.
Weeniak.
Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Wow. Wow. Thank you. I love this song. Waiting for tonight. Oh. When you would be here in my arms. Waiting for tonight. Ooh, Will Fox. Thank you. This song makes me think of whenever I was like 10 years old and it was turning the year 2000. This song makes me think of me being alive during the Y2K. I know a lot of you probably weren't even fucking born yet. Was anybody here not born yet in like 2000?
Legend, and she is
Oh
the
my
moment.
god, it's true. I bet you there's some people who weren't born
Just gifted Alaylan a sub.
for the year
323
2000.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Alaylan.
Oh my god.
Given 98 gift subs in
So-
the channel.
Can I just say, like, how many of you weren't born during the, or you know, some of you were probably too young to remember, but oh my god. Hold on, pause for a second. The Y2K, it was just something fucking else. Especially growing up in a Christian household. Oh my god. Like, I was convinced. And I mean, it's like I was a fucking 10-year-old, so I was just listening to what all the fucking adults were saying, you know? And like, I remember like going to church during that time and the sermons, like them just being like, oh yeah, God's gonna come back for the year 2000. Like literally, I think a lot of Christians, I know I'm not the only one, a lot of Christians, and I don't identify as being a Christian anymore. Like I said, I was like 10 years old, so it was like I was, you know, what's the word? I was brainwashed. But I was convinced that it was going to be the rapture. I was convinced. Like, and literally we had like gallons and gallons of water stocked up. We filled our bathtub. Like, I remember like a lot of people were like, oh yeah, fill your bathtub, you know. I remember, no, like literally whenever it was like New Year's and it was about to hit the year 2000, I remember like, yeah, we had like all this water like saved up in the garage. We had the bathtub filled up and stuff. And I remember we were literally watching like some sort of like Bible story shit on the TV. It was wild. Anyway, that just made me think of that. And it makes me think of Waiting for Tonight by Jennifer Lopez. Oh my god, finally. My dad is here. Thank you, baby.
Subscribed for 51 months.
Thank you, baby. Like, these people are just, like, annoying me. I need my medicine. Fruity Necromancer, thank you. Don't you guys love this song? I had this album. This was one of the first albums that I had. It was this J-Lo album. Baby, if you me, this is how it's got to be. First of all, I won't take you cheating on me. She's really trying us today. You guys are trying me. You like to try to say things that trigger me. Like, honestly, what do you think of my outfit today? What do you think of my outfit today? I know that, you know, I wore this, like, you know, 2 weeks ago, but I thought that I wore it a little bit differently today. I don't know. I'm sure that a lot of people are going to say that it's ugly. It looks so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I know that, like, a lot of you think, but it's just like this, like, one person. You can have a room of 100 people and one person talks shit on you, and I go after that one person.
Period.
Because they need to be fucking set straight. And they clearly need the attention.
You know what they mean when they say that you're testing them? It means that their usual insults aren't
Vegan
working,
Queen tipped
and you're
$2.
making them have
Hi,
to think
Kaceytron.
differently.
Thanks to you, I became a scatologist. Thank you for changing my life.
I thought
Now
you were a
study
Christian.
farts and the stuff that comes out of my ass. Not cream pie though, the other stuff.
See you all
You
later.
know, the gross ones. I want to help other bottoms like me. Thank you.
I hope you do. Like, trying to be that one person. No, like, some people just... Okay. God. Let me take this dab.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Anonymous just gifted Mont14 a sub. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mont14.
Okay.
She's got a point. She's an icon.
It's definitely
She's
not
a legend,
medical, it's
and she is
medical.
the moment. Now, come on now.
Bellanami just
Love your
gifted
work, thank
Gemajesty a
you.
sub.
Bellanami,
gifted a
thank
tier
you for
1
the
sub to
gifted sub.
Gemajesty. They have given 18 gift subs in the
So-
channel.
She's completely tweaked out. Look at her. Okay. I don't care. Mind your own business. Casey, do this IRL. Medical weed doesn't hit that hard? What are you talking about? Yeah, it does. Medical weed is usually, like, more potent than rec. I wish I was tweaked out. Thank you. Oh my god, why does my green screen keep on fucking doing that? It's getting me so fucking annoying. Like... I think I fixed it. Wow, you look great. I know. Why does... Fuck. Hold on, I feel like my headphones are fucked up. It's like these, I mean, it's just like they're just cheap earbuds, but I have another pair. Let me switch them out because it's like these keep on like shorting out. What the fuck? Casey, do this IRL. Give me a second. Fuck! God damn it.
Beanovich has subscribed for 22 months. Casey PLs.
I'm gonna be so annoyed if it keeps on short.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Karakiro _____ just gifted Eric _Ru a sub. Karakiro _____ gifted a tier 1 sub to Eric
Okay, this one's
_Ru.
fixed. Wait. It's like this chord. God, this is so fucking annoying. Now it's like I need to get a new extender cord because it's only going through one headphone. It just started. Okay, it's kind of, it like keeps on going in and out. Okay, anyway. Sorry, honestly, I'm gonna take another dab. I'm stressed out. No, like my fucking, I'm gonna switch my headset. I'm gonna switch to my other headset. This is stressing me out. Please shut up. I'm switching my headset. Hello. Okay. Like. Okay, sorry about that. I just like. Okay, so do this IRL. I think your headset is chroma keying. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up, Tyborg. I haven't worked hard. Oh my god. This song. Honestly, I'm gonna stand. Because I like on that crackhead energy. She's so crazy. I know. Oh my god. Shut up. Okay, let me take another dab for real.
Mousebouse cheered X200. I feel a sudden overwhelming urge to eat Rally's checkers.
Mousebouse, thank you. We don't have checkers around here, but I had it in Florida with Solo. You fucked up the sound? How so? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Mousebouse cheered X200.
Stop trying to.
I feel a sudden overwhelming urge to eat Rally's checkers.
So fucking annoying. Whenever you guys try to troll me about my fucking audio being muted. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying whenever you guys try to troll me about my fucking audio being muted. Wait, are you guys serious? Hello? Hello? You guys serious? I know it. I know it. Okay, hold on. Let me take this stab. No, the only reason why I thought, let me take the stab and I'll explain.
Mousebouse cheered X200. Your audio is fine, but you could still disconnect and reconnect your USB devices a few times for fun.
I won't be doing that. The only fucking reason why I checked... Okay, let me... Honestly, never mind. I'll save this for later because there will be another opportunity.
Vegan Queen tipped $2. Let us pray. Dear God, please help Casey have a successful stream today. Please help her hit her sub goal today.
Thank you.
With your everlasting love, guide her and her chat towards a life free from sin and grant them everlasting life. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Amen. Oh, I need to spin the wheel. You guys, today's sub goal, if we get to 2,200 subs, I'm gonna learn the Britney Slave For You choreography tomorrow. Oh my god, sub only for 10 minutes. Finally, I hate poor people. I'm just kidding. I don't hate poor people.
Girlfriend is better has
I don't hate poor people. I hate them for I hate non-subscribers. Girlfriend is better. Thank you for the prime. No, I love rich people. Honestly, I feel like me talking about how much I hate rich people probably doesn't help them come and give me money. You know? Oh my god, Infinite Sean, thank you. Thank you for all the gifted subs today. Wow, we're off to a good start. We might actually hit the Slave For You choreography.
Just gifted 10 subs.
Hold on, I'll show you guys. I found this video.
Kaceytron tipped $2. If Casey hates poor people, then that means she hates herself. Just saying.
It's true.
Period. Slay. Per. Wig.
It's
Queen.
true. Okay, this is the video that I was going to learn.
Here's move. So we're gonna do "Slave For You," the music.
Oh my god.
We're gonna break it down into 4 parts. You ready, guys? Woo, woo, woo! Let's do it.
Welcome to our girly girl world, where we'll be talking about everything girl. Girl talk. Girl.
Oh my god, I love this.
I to the R to the L talk.
So for part 1, we're gonna start facing the back. You're gonna
Oh
pop
my
your
god.
right foot because you're gonna push off your right foot to move your left leg to the right corner, or rond de jambe. While you're doing that, your right arm is gonna be glued to your right ear, and your left arm is out in an L shape. You're gonna flip your right hand, so it's now in a more of a ballerina form. All right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. By 4, you want to be facing the corner. All right? So let's try it, ladies. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in a body roll. 5, 6, 7.
Okay, that's all we haven't got this sub goal yet. That was just a teaser. That was just a teaser. That was so good. I know. Why is she learning? I was doing a teaser. Should I do one more dab just for good measure? It's like, I I've been doing, these are small dabs, and it's Reclaim, so. Probably, aren't I already in a better mood? Like, compared to how I started this stream, I just took, like, some weed and I'm already in a better mood. Like, I'm not yelling at you guys. Or maybe it's because it worked and you guys subscribed. I don't know, it's hard to say if it's the weed or if it's the subs. Needs drugs to be happy. What do you think antidepressants are? Like, are you really being able to, like, you're being, I don't know what you're being problematic. Oh my god. I put this song on my liked. I was like, oh my god, I forgot about this song. That was intentional. I fell on the floor because I was gonna do some floor work. Fuck. Oh god. Okay, give me a second. Okay. So, hold on. Okay, so now, hold on, let me,
Now, the last 2 weeks.
we'll do news soon. Okay. We're gonna start the celebrity cooking soon. Like, honestly, we're probably gonna start the celebrity cooking at like 6 or something. I don't know, maybe like 5:30. Like, we're probably not gonna start the celebrity cooking for like 2 hours. But until then, I have some videos to react to. We can look at Reddit. We can look at Reddit. Oh my god, it's Infinite Sean's birthday today? Holy shit. Infinite Sean, happy birthday. Oh my god, okay, hold on.
Mr. President, Marilyn Monroe. Mr. President, Marilyn Monroe. Late Marilyn Monroe.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
How is that not a good lip sync? How is that not a good lip sync? You ate that, Queen. Thank you. Happy birthday, Infinite Sean. Oh, shit. Subscribers off. I'm like, oh wait, go back. Okay, so wait, is this too loud? Hello? Okay, it's not. Okay, so first of all, for the news today, I posted a new Instagram picture, so be sure to like it. Breaking news. Also, my Twitter, be sure to follow my Twitter. I'm also on Facebook, so don't forget to follow me on Facebook. Oh, and check out my YouTube. Okay, fuck off. My Green Groves Dairy Farm line. And then also, don't forget to join the Discord. Just a reminder, isn't the Drag Race finale tomorrow? The Drag Race finale, I think, is tomorrow, right? And Marble Cake's gonna be streaming it in the Discord. So, you know, don't miss out on that. Oh, it's the final 5? I don't know why I thought it was like the final. Okay, well, whatever. It's down to the final 5. Shut the fuck up. Oh, and don't forget about the drag lip sync contest coming up June 19th for Pride Month. So excited to see it. I'm gonna get some judges, and I also want to do a fundraiser for like Trevor Project or something fun like that. Of course, women can participate in the drag lip sync contest. And of course, straight men can too. It's really funny whenever they do. But yeah, there's some more rules in the form. If you type !contest, that's the form, or it's also linked below and in the Discord. Okay, is there anything interesting on this? Honestly, every time I look at this, I'm just like, why? Yeah, it's just like, I feel like this is the same pose. Wait, top. Yeah, it's just like the OTK people in XQC. And then it's like the cult members are still posting Destiny. I thought that that would end, but I guess not. Anyway. Are there any new Reddit posts? Oh my god. Twitter will appoint Elon Musk to its board. of directors. Musk is limited from buying more than 15% of Twitter's stock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on, let me change the music to something not so loud. Okay, so first of all, I just, it's so funny whenever these, oligarchs, because that's what they are. We should just start calling them oligarchs or whatever, like the same thing that Putin has. It's like, but anyway, I just think it's so funny whenever they start like, like Elon Musk, like bitching about free speech. It's like, like you weren't trying to silence the, people working at Tesla, right? Hold on, not that song. It's free speech until it's, about workers protesting for decent living wages, right? It's like how all of the oligarchs are. They like go on about free speech, but whenever, it's their workers protesting against their wages, then, they're trying to silence them. They never know what free speech means, right? It's just them. It's just like their ego. Anyway, what's the top post today? I feel like these were... Hold on, let me refresh. Police officers at doorbell camera. Oh, God. Fuck. This is just gonna put me in a bad mood.
Yes.
Who am I speaking to?
This is the owner of the house.
Can you see me?
I can see you.
Oh, perfect. Is your brother-in-law supposed to be here?
Yes, he is.
Okay,
Did my
cool.
neighbors call? I forgot to tell them.
No, there's some sort of mix-up. I'm sure he'll tell you the full story, but no one's in any trouble, and we'll let him come on in.
Shady Mama Lolo has subscribed for 3 months. Gorgeous eyeshadow
What
babes
happened?
less than 3.
Shady Mamalu, thank you.
Sorry. I feel bad. I jumped your neighbor's fence thinking it was your house. 'Cause the garage. So, yeah, he called the cops on me. Understandably.
I hated that video. Why did I watch it?
Clammy
Like, why
Jones
is
has
that the top
subscribed for 33
video?
months.
Clammy Jones, thank you for the 33 months. No, but for real, why is that the fucking top video? I can't read all this. Canada to ban foreigners from buying homes as prices soar. Honestly, I wish that they would do that in the US. I think that they should. And that's like, it's not like I'm like against, I'm not against illegal immigrants. It's okay, like, let me fucking explain. Shut the fuck up before you start acting like I'm fucking racist. Like, holy fuck. The reason why foreigners shouldn't be able to fucking buy homes in foreign countries is because what happens is it's not fucking, illegal immigrants buying the fucking homes. It's billionaires, buying out all of this fucking property so that they can fucking renovate it and drive up the prices of all the other fucking houses. Shut the fuck up. So fucking annoying. Like, holy shit. Like, you fucking woke mob are so fucking annoying. You really fucking are. Like, it's like you're just ready at any fucking point to just, like, fucking go off on someone for, like, a fucking non-issue. Like, holy fuck. Like, calm the fuck down, all you fucking annoying-ass white people. You'd think she's in a heated argument with somebody. No, I just said that I wish that they would do that in the US and people automatically fucking act like it's just me being racist. Like, oh, build the wall. I don't think illegal immigrants should be here. I don't fucking give a fuck if illegal immigrants come here. I think that's fine. I honestly don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But it's not like illegal immigrants are coming here and able to fucking buy property. Like, let's be fucking real. It's not like the fucking mortgage companies wouldn't fucking be racist to them anyway and probably not fucking get them a house anyway. Like, no, the issue is like these fucking billionaires from other countries buying out properties, okay? It's not like illegal immigrants are fucking able to do that. Shut the fuck up. I'm not a fucking Republican. Stop saying that I'm a fucking Republican. You guys know I'm not a fucking Republican. She's just very conservative and we love her. I'm not conservative. You should get your time slot on Fox News. Do you guys are you guys really acting like I'm racist for saying that, or do you not fucking get my point?
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Microwavy just gifted O Bandit a sub. Microwavy gifted a tier 1 sub to O Bandit.
She's got a point.
Oh my god, Microwavy, thank you.
She is the moment. Now, come on now.
Microwavy just gifted Wanderin Boyo a sub. Microwavy gifted a tier 1 sub to Wanderin Boyo.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Microwavy just gifted Shadow 8912 a sub. Microwavy gifted a tier 1 sub.
Microwavy, thank you for the 3 gifted. Okay. Honestly, this next one, I've seen this before. And this shit, like, makes me sick to my stomach. Like, it, honestly, whenever I saw this, it made me feel fucking ill. So sad. 14 years old, youngest case of execution in the U.S. He was electrocuted after accused of killing 2 white girls. The jury made of white people condemned him after only 10 minutes. 70 years later, he was proved innocent. Like, honestly, that just, like, makes me sick to my fucking stomach. Like, I saw that before, and I remember whenever I first saw that, it just made me, like, ugh. Like, so fucking awful. I read about that last night. How old? He was 14. Women are evil sometimes. Well, the girls were murdered, so it's not like the girls were like, you know, they were dead. It was just, you know, with probably obviously no fucking evidence, a jury of white people decided, you know, that he was guilty. They got a lot of dudes in a lot of trouble, especially black guys. No, I see what you're saying. Like, back for the time period, I see what you're saying. Like, the case of Emmett Till, there were probably other similar situations that happened, like, to that one. Like you said, like, white women, like, claiming that, you know, back in the day, like, in the, 1920s or some shit, white women claiming that a black man or somebody looked at them the wrong way. Chances are a white dude was the one who killed the girls. Oh, for sure. Some farmers in Bangladesh have switched to raising ducks instead of chickens because during catastrophe floods, ducks float. Have you guys heard all of the shit about, like, the world food supply with Ukraine and Russia being at war? How it's, like, starting to affect a lot of supply chains? I guess, they say that Russia and Ukraine make up, like, 15% of the world's food. And I guess a lot of the food that they produced went to, like, I can't remember what the organization was called, but it's basically it's like some sort of big organization that feeds, like, the world's hungry, basically. 15% of wheat, right? Yeah, and I guess the other thing is fertilizer. A lot of fertilizer comes from Russia. So now, you know, like, farmers are being gouged for fertilizer. So, you know, they're either, like, raising their prices or maybe even going without fertilizer, which is going to result in, like, a less of a yield, which I guess also, like, in turn affects, like, cows grazing even. Like, they're able to grow less grass, or, like, there's less protein in the grass, so then, like, cows are even growing smaller than what they once were, so meat is going up. Yeah, I don't know, I was just reading about that yesterday. It's just it's just like another one of those, you know, like, it's another one of those secondary side effects of war, you know, like I was saying yesterday, you know, like, it's awful what's fucking happening, and then just how it's going to affect people, you know, like, generations are going to be affected by this for fucking years. And then also, like, these sort of secondary side effects, like I said, I guess a lot of the food that came from, you know, like, wheat and stuff that came from the Ukraine, like, some organization that feeds a lot of the world's hungry, like, gets directly from that. So it's like their supply of food to feeding the world's hungry is compromised. So it's going to result in more people dying of hunger. Even, I don't know.
So I ordered a chorizo bowl and crushed a ghost pepper in it.
That's wild. Somebody, like, took food at work, though. Taking food at, like, you know, it's like whenever it's, like, the family fridge, it's kind of like, you know, or, like, roommates, but the work fridge, that's so weird to me. That's fake. Yeah, it seems fake, Skep. Oh my god. It's so cute. Okay, like, honestly, I'm sorry, but sometimes these Fox News stories are just so funny to me.
Weeks have taught us anything, it's that the left is obsessed with teaching children about sexual and gender identity. In private schools, it's dubbed a queer inclusive curriculum. It's being secretly rolled out without parents' knowledge by the National Association of Independent Schools. Now, here's part of a workshop that's just now coming to life.
McSqueezy, thank you for the 18 months.
McSqueezy TV has subscribed for 18 months.
we talk about their bodies, about the parts that they were born with, about penises and vaginas and whether that makes somebody a boy or a girl. But also,
what is this source that they're using? It just says obtained by Breitbart. It's like, what fucking YouTube channel with like 100 views did they find this on?
Their feelings. What do they feel like inside? Do they feel like a boy or a girl? What does their head say? Does their head and their heart and their body match up?
How dare they? Well, what on earth? Thanks to Breitbart, by the way, for publishing this. Now, this isn't going to go over well.
Like, where's the source? I would love to see the source on
that. By the way,
that.
of both political persuasions, saw what happened in Florida, where Disney opposed Governor DeSantis.
Have you watched the Lindsay Lohan Vogue video? Oh, I have it.
The law that Disney finds so horrifying merely prohibits sexually explicit instruction for 5 to 8-year-olds, including stuff like this.
Second grade, we move on explicitly to gender identity and talk about it.
No, for real. Where did they get this from?
And your body parts matching up. And does that work?
Where did they get this from?
What happens if it doesn't? And the kids draw wonderful self-portraits again, but dealing with all aspects of their identity, including specifically their gender identity.
Now, gone are the days when they're just teaching about human reproduction. Now, by 5th grade, they're taught about sexual expression and more on identity.
Gender expression is what you share with the world.
The way that this is just like, first of all, it's like, what the fuck is this that they're saying is being taught to every child? Like, what is this even from? It just says obtained by Breitbart.
World. It's something that you can change from day to day. It's completely up to you. Sexual orientation is who you are emotionally and physically attracted to. We talk about gender identity specifically with the gender unicorn, this time talking about things as a continuum.
The gender unicorn. Now, by the time the kids get into middle school, they're then bombarded by efforts to undo
National
any semblance
Association
of traditional values that their parents might have taught them. Teachers and administrators, often with very fun personalities, by the way, are eager to share their own experiences with sexual and gender identity, like this assistant principal in Burlington, Vermont.
Students call me AP Ellis since I don't use gendered pronouns in my name. I personally identify both as gender nonconforming and gender non-binary, in that I do not feel just female or male, but I feel a mix of that within myself.
Then this complaint about misgendering.
As a trans person, it does get really tiresome in conversations where I'm being misgendered and I'm carrying the discomfort of another adult for their mistake. And
they want to explain how this is harmful. They just bring it up. And it's just
again,
like,
I
feel like
do a really miraculous job.
I feel like they just give like these kind of once-off like scenarios and act like it's literally being done at every school. It's like they were like, okay, we've attacked Black people enough. We've attacked, Latinos enough. We've attacked gay people enough. We've attacked trans people. Let's attack teachers too. Like, I honestly feel like it's just, like, literally the right attacking teachers now with the way that they're just constantly going after them for this, like, once-off shit and acting like they're trying to, like, they're like, acting like teachers are, like, trying to fucking brainwash their kids, And I feel like it's just because they're mad because, like, statistics show, that people who go to college and, teachers are usually going to be more left-leaning. So I feel like it's just because they're mad.
Of not doing that.
Okay, I got it. Children who don't misgender are miraculous because they haven't been ruined by their more traditional parents. I understand. Now remember, these schools are educating the next generation of educators. Got to get them on board. Got to get them on message.
I'm going to open the door for our student panelists to weigh in here.
I feel respected with my gender, but I definitely think that we should talk about it more outside and like more throughout different classes during the day. I'm in middle school and I have a younger sibling in 4th grade, and Not 100% sure what their pronouns are.
Why are these people so invested in pushing these concepts on children of any age? Now, they seem to forget that parents pay the salaries of these teachers and the school board
And their
members.
salaries are shit.
And now it's up to parents
You seem to
get
forget.
informed and speak up. Some already are. Families across America are swearing off Disney.
They seem to think are pleasing everyone, when if they actually spoke to the people in the park, they'd find out they're not.
It is the parents' jobs to teach their children on the society of the norms and of the norms of their household.
I think they need to stay out of politics.
It's all these dumb fucking conservatives.
But Mouseland is...
Honestly, it's just like all of these dumb fucking conservatives are just mad that they don't have the education to teach their kids properly, so they have to have leftist college graduating, know-it-all teach their kids. They're just mad.
And backing down. They're more afraid of offending radical activists than they are the families who buy those really, really expensive park hopper passes. Oh, that's fine. We're going to see how that all works out for Disney. Marketing sneakers or those goofy mouse ears to kids, that's one thing. But marketing complicated topics of sexuality and gender, that's grooming. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Joy Reid doesn't like that language. Sorry.
Conservative political operatives have figured out what riles up their base. The fake threat that progressives are trying to indoctrinate their children, to groom them to become gay or trans. These terms, indoctrination, grooming, predator, accusing innocent people of being pedophiles or being soft on pedophiles. It is all so a very specific trigger for a group that is sinking its teeth into our political discourse.
She's
Mixed
right.
metaphors
She
aside,
spilled.
whatever term you want to use to describe what they're doing, it's having a dramatic effect on our young people. How else do you explain that today 20% of Gen Z identifies as LGBTQ+?
Because there's
which
less
is double that of
homophobia.
millennials, 5 times more than Gen X, and 10 times those who identify as such among the baby boomers. They're boring. Well, we all know what influence peddling looks like in the political context, right? We see it. We know it. It's why China paid Hunter Biden all that money. And why the Clinton Foundation got all those big contributions from places like Saudi Arabia and Qatar. Well, what's happening in our schools is sexual influence peddling. And if you want to protect your kids, you have to get up to speed on what your kids are being subjected to at school.
As a preschool teacher, a drag king, and as a member of the LGBTQ community, how do I feel about the new legislations for, like, the Don't Say Gay bill? I don't care what the government tells me to do. I am going to do what I think is best for the health and safety of my kids.
Well, first, we love all people. Whatever you believe, whatever you are, we love all of humankind. But I will say this, the left has gotten itself so tangled up with some of the more radical, confused elements in society that they are now offering absurdly contorted defenses of all this.
Adopting the slogan, "Save the children," which of course sounds perfectly noble, innocent enough on its face, but as Associated Press reports, has actually become a dog whistle to QAnon supporters. This is QAnon all the way down.
Raising kids is tough. Sometimes you need to use every tool in the box to get them to behave. Positive reinforcement, punishment, early bedtimes. You're just trying to get your kid to listen to you. Maybe you turn to an old wives' tale and use the oldest motivator known to man, fear. Kids won't go to bed on time. Tell them the boogeyman will
What
get
the fuck
them
is
if
he
they're up
talking
past 8.
about?
Works like a charm. Every culture has their own version of the boogeyman. Spain has the sack man, who carries away naughty children in a
Where
sack.
is this going?
Slavic countries have
Where is this
Baba
going?
Yaga, a witch who lives in
Where the
forest
fuck
and
is this
eats
going?
humans. Wow. And Democrats have Donald Trump. And if you don't vote blue, he'll get you.
Try to make Democratic base voters scared again. They can't motivate them on the basis of hope or their pocketbooks or any of these accomplishments. They have to scare the crap out of them. The strategy that people are kind of thinking about now is we're going to have these 1-6 committee hearings. Donald Trump's going to be in the spotlight. Let's take Donald Trump, take that 1-6 committee, the threat he poses to democracy, make him still the face of the Republican Party.
It's a desperate play by the Democrats. They can read the writing on the wall. They know the midterms are shaping up to be a bloodbath.
Fox News really is just trash. Is this like what most of Fox News is? Is just like this like fear-mongering about Democrats?
About fixing inflation, reducing crime. But to fix it, Democrats...
A radio personality says she was fired for tweeting about the suit Vice President Kamala
And people watch this for real. That's
their
only source of info. It's frightening.
To go public to tell people about what happened to me because I thought it was so unfair.
It started when the Veep wore that tailored brown suit at last month's event. She sure looked chic, but Amber Athey, a conservative commentator, was not a fan of the look. Kamala looks like a UPS employee. What can Brown do for you? Nothing good, apparently, she tweeted. Athey says it was just a joke, but some denounced the tweet as racist.
What did you mean by the tweet?
The UPS slogan used to be, "What can Brown do for you?" And it was in reference to their uniforms, not their skin color.
What do you say to people of color, like myself, who would look at a tweet like that and say, I think she's referring to the race of the vice president?
I think it would be a good idea for people to consider giving, conservatives the benefit of the doubt.
8 days later, the radio station was bombarded with emails calling for Athey to be fired, which gained steam after she also spoke out about trans kids.
I was told in a phone call that the tweet about Kamala Harris at the State of the Union was considered racist and that it had violated their social media policy.
Interestingly, Harris wore a similar colored suit yesterday when former President Obama
maybe she's trying
to the White
to bait
House
him.
for the first time in 5 years.
She's like, maybe I'll bait out another racist
all the changes
and get him fired again.
There's a cat running around, which I guarantee you Bo and Sonny would have been very unhappy about.
Oh my God.
Now we have a GMA Health Alert about women and alcohol, with studies indicating that even moderate drinkers have an increased risk of cancer. Kaylee Hartung has the details.
Oh my God, like what?
Whether we're celebrating, mourning, or just chatting it up at a bar, drinking is part of American culture.
I love my red wine, I love my bourbon, and I love my
Oh my
vodka.
God, if
But
you
the
drink
one thing
alcohol,
no one
you're gonna
wants to
get
talk
cancer?
about is alcohol's link to cancer, particularly in women.
We're finding that probably anywhere between 5 and 10% of all cancers worldwide are due to alcohol use.
While most of us know that alcohol is associated with depression, liver disease, even obesity, experts say it's linked to cancer, from head and neck cancers to breast and colon cancers, has flown under the radar.
It's something we need to talk a lot more about.
The CDC encourages women to have no more than 1 drink a day, but science shows even these casual drinkers are at risk.
Over 100,000 cases a year worldwide are attributable to low-level or casual drinking. I think that's most surprising because I think many of us really are comfortable with doing that and consider that safe.
Doctors say the cancers most commonly associated with alcohol include liver and throat cancers. But one recent study found that women who were not at high risk for breast cancer based on family history did increase their risk of breast cancer from moderate drinking.
1 or 2 drinks a week probably is adding some risk. And I think that's a personal decision that I think all of us have to make.
Experts say heavy alcohol intake in women, or more than 3 drinks in one day or 7 drinks a week, has the strongest association with breast cancer risk. 37-year-old Liz Piscatello says she's a moderate social drinker, but she says some of her family members have voiced their concern.
I'm a single young lady, and I go out
Oh
and
my
get
God.
judged.
I'm so
because my
scared.
Facebook is a lot of pictures of me with cocktails in my hand. So I've heard it from many family members.
And even as
Oh
she's
my
learned
gosh,
more
obsessed
about the
pop,
risks
feel
of
better.
drinking, Liz chooses the reward over the risk.
Do you feel there's any need to change your drinking habits?
No, absolutely not. I'm a firm believer that everything causes something, and you cannot live your life being scared. Live your life.
For Good Morning America, Kaylee Hartung, ABC News, Los Angeles.
I'm so freaked
And
out.
thanks to Kaylee, we're going to bring in our chief medical correspondent.
Oh my God,
Dr.
I love
Jennifer Ashton.
Robin.
So what do these studies reveal?
Well, Robin, I think as
The chaos after a boat got trapped under a drawbridge in Florida. People jumping overboard to escape as the boat gets crushed by the opening bridge. Victor Okendo,
They're
Florida
okay.
with more. Good morning, Victor.
They're okay. I'm just like the way it was in Florida.
This was a close call. A witness saying that this group stopped under that bridge to avoid the rain. Well, that decision quickly turned dangerous.
Oh my God. A day on the water turned terrifying. This pontoon boat trapped under an opening drawbridge.
Oh my God, jump out.
Board diving off one side of the boat as it lifts out of the water under the force of the rising drawbridge.
We started screaming at them to move, but they ended up not hearing us.
Jillian Pisciata and her friends were at this Florida beach on Friday. She says the pontoon boat was tied up in this spot for 20 minutes before the drawbridge started to open on top of them.
I thought that someone was going to get hurt or someone was going to end up dying. I don't know why they kept going on and off the boat.
Luckily, nobody was injured. She says when the bridge stopped moving, the group was able to dislodge the boat and drive away. The owner of the boat declined to comment. Palm Beach County Road and Bridge told ABC News in a statement they had a request to open the bridge at the time the video was recorded and had no knowledge of the incident until being informed the next day by a supervisor. Officials also pointing out there are multiple warning signs posted in that area cautioning boaters not to stay under the bridge. This is just the latest drawbridge incident caught on camera. In March, a motorcyclist tried to cross a rising drawbridge in Daytona Beach. The motorcycle sliding onto its side, the man falling off. Police said the driver was not injured, but was issued a citation for careless driving.
Jeez.
I don't know how to explain it, but she fell out.
79-year-old Carol Wright was killed in February walking across this bridge in West Palm Beach. Her family's attorney saying the bridge started to open without her knowing. The bridge tender charged with manslaughter by culpable negligence.
Oh, damn. There's somebody who operates them?
Now, the theory that dinosaurs were wiped out by a huge asteroid colliding with Earth over 66 million years ago could soon be proved. For the first time, scientists may have found direct evidence of a dinosaur that died in the immediate aftermath. Our science editor, Rebecca Morell, has more.
It was the most cataclysmic day in our planet's history. 66 million years ago, an asteroid 7 miles across slammed into the Earth. The age of the dinosaurs was over. Now, a mass graveyard unearthed in North Dakota could contain the first evidence of creatures killed on that day.
Oh my God.
Wow. Oh my God, look at that. Look, the scales are preserved.
In the crumbling rock, animals, plants and trees are tangled together, frozen in time.
Wait, so I'm confused. This is the asteroid? Wait. So, like, where did this asteroid come? Where did they find this asteroid that has these dinosaurs in it? I don't get it. Did, like, that? So the asteroid just hit Earth and it had dinosaurs in it? Hold on, rewind.
Were wiped out by a huge asteroid colliding with Earth over 66 million years ago. Now, the theory that dinosaurs were wiped out by a huge asteroid colliding with Earth over 66 million years ago could soon be proved. For the first time, scientists may have found
Oh my God. What are the Christians gonna say?
Direct evidence of a dinosaur that died in the immediate aftermath. Our science editor, Rebecca Morell, has more.
It was the most cataclysmic day in our planet's history.
I don't understand.
66 million years ago, an asteroid.
So they were hit by the asteroid? This is the asteroid that hit Earth and killed the dinosaurs, and there were dinosaurs still in it when they found it?
Could contain the first evidence of creatures killed on that day.
Oh, wow. Oh my God.
It's the asteroid that hit the dinosaurs?
In the crumbling rock, animals, plants and trees are tangled together, frozen in time like a prehistoric Pompeii.
We've got so many details with this site that tell us what happened moment by moment.
Wait, so that dinosaur was purple looking.
In the movies, we're able to see what happened
in
within
North Dakota.
that first hour or
God.
so after impact. And that's the front row seat to one of the most amazing events of the Cretaceous.
Despite all of the dinosaurs discovered and displayed in museums, they don't tell the full story. The dinosaurs here were found all around the world, and they span their entire 180 million year reign on the planet. It's widely accepted that this domination came to an end when the asteroid struck. But there's a mystery. No one's ever found direct evidence of a dinosaur killed by the impact, or even a fossil dinosaur that died within 1,000 years of it. Now, though, a discovery at Tanis may have changed that.
There's something here. That's hard. More bone. That's bone right next to the skin.
This is the moment a dinosaur's leg was discovered.
Wait, is it
captured by a
purple?
BBC documentary crew. The fossil
A
belongs to
dinosaur
a small
leg?
plant-eating dinosaur called a thescelosaur.
Oh my
The team
God.
thinks it died in a huge flash flood set off by shockwaves from the asteroid strike.
This looks like an animal whose leg has simply been ripped off really quickly. There's no evidence on the leg of disease, there are no obvious pathologies, there's no trace of the leg being scavenged. This could be the first bit of dinosaur ever found that died as a direct result of being involved in the cataclysm that occurred after the meteorite hit.
Tanis is 2,000 miles away from where the asteroid struck. But what links the two are these tiny beads scattered amongst the fossils. It's thought they're remnants of molten rock thrown up by the impact, which rained back down as glass droplets. Inside one may be something even more remarkable, a fragment of the asteroid itself.
We were able to identify the composition of that material. All the evidence, all of the chemical data from that study suggests strongly that we're looking at a piece of the impactor, the asteroid, that ended it for the dinosaurs.
The asteroid
These
that ended
discoveries
it all.
now need to be submitted to the scientific community for scrutiny.
Oh my
But the
God.
team says they've only scratched the surface, and there's
Workers rebel.
Why am I dying to get out of my 9 to 5? I'd much rather be home wrapped in a blanket in front of my laptop.
Social media is loaded with videos of people refusing to return to the office after 2 years of working from home.
Unfortunately, I will not be able to return to the office full time. Oh, why not? Oh, because I don't want to.
When Sarah Nassa was asked to go back to work as a paralegal, she quit.
When you go from fully remote and then to the office, I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, it seems like pointless. I was so much more tired. I would come home exhausted. I wouldn't go to the gym. I wouldn't want to read a book. Like, I wouldn't really want to make dinner.
The 24-year-old found a new job that allows her to work remotely.
Exactly.
5 days a week in the office, 9 to 5. That's just, it's unreasonable.
25-year-old data analyst Hannah Williams also quit when she was asked to return to the office. She too has found
Well,
a
I mean,
fully
it's like
remote
it costs
job.
more money, the gas, and then you're eating out, and then the commute is more of your time.
So going back in is only really a form of micromanaging. We don't want any part of it.
Exactly.
Fox Business correspondent
No, it
Susan
is.
Lee says these days employees have the upper hand.
Workers have never had this kind of power ever in corporate America. You know that we have near a record 11.5 million job openings. You have the unemployment rate close to a 50-year low at 3.5%. And that means there is a lot of pricing power out there for employees.
I just had to
I
ask.
miss going to the
Are you
office, to be
perhaps
honest.
being a little
I think
spoiled?
that it should be like something that's like maybe you have to go in like once or twice a week, but 5 days a week is ridiculous.
Asking for what I deserve.
What about the whole idea of the camaraderie of being in an office?
Please.
Yeah, or you should have the choice, you know. Yeah, it should be optional. Corporate America doesn't want this because their skyscrapers will be empty. They can convert them into homes to Airbnb for $200 a night. They love doing shit like that, don't they?
That's on top of the cost
What
of
is
a Prime
this?
subscription, which runs
Oh my god,
$13 to
Amazon is gonna raise their... Oh my god. Amazon is raising their subscription, their music subscription? What the fuck is Amazon Music? Are they gonna raise their Prime? Because fuck that.
In today's Tech Bites, a price hike for Amazon Prime subscribers. Starting next month, access to Music Unlimited will increase by $1 to $8.99.
Oh, the
a month.
music.
That's on top of the cost for a Prime subscription, which runs $13 to $15 a month. Facebook's parent company Meta is reportedly planning to introduce its own digital currency, and employees have already nicknamed it Zuckbucks after founder Mark Zuckerberg. The Financial Times says it's not expected to be a cryptocurrency, but in-app tokens similar to the ones used in gaming apps like
Global energy prices are impacting the fight against climate change. CBS News contributor Simon Bates has more in this week's edition of London Calling. And a reminder, Simon's opinions are his own and not necessarily reflective of CBS News.
November 2021 in Glasgow, Scotland, and the applause is for an agreement between most of the world's nations to try and limit climate change. Bold targets were set to prevent the situation from getting any worse. But today, barely 5 months later, the dream of a more considered and cooperative world is fading, to be replaced by a global nightmare. A vicious combination of rising energy prices and a huge spike in the cost of living have provoked governments around the world to put aside concerns over climate change and to make a dash for the cheapest energy available. In a moment of darkness, you could say that concern over fossil fuels has been put on the back burner. Add to the mix the horrifying matter of Russia's war against Ukraine, with threats of sanctions from both sides, and the complexities just grow. It's all very well to declare that to punish Russia's President Putin, we will boycott his energy supplies, but someone's got to keep the lights on at home. Germany, for example, relies on energy from Russia to heat its houses and power its factories. There's no easy short-term fix to replace what the Russians send them down their pipelines. Here in Britain, we can only watch in horror as prices of necessities begin to rocket. From next week, a pint of milk is set to cost 50% more. The farmers blame surging costs of feed and fertilizer. Our energy prices are also rising by an eye-watering amount. And all this as Europe approaches a series of elections, when the public will be asked to vote for the men and women most trusted to keep our economies functioning. The fight against climate change seems to have been abandoned at the first bump in the road.
This morning, growing calls for clemency for a Texas woman set to be executed for killing her young daughter.
I'm sorry that I wasn't there to protect her. And I failed her.
More than 100,000 people have now signed a petition claiming 53-year-old Melissa Lucio is innocent, and her alleged confession to police after 5 hours of questioning was not valid. Among those on Lucio's side, reality star and current law student Kim Kardashian.
Oh my God.
When I had the opportunity to help someone and was successful at that, I started to dig deeper. And
I'm honestly curious about this woman's case. Yeah.
Kardashian has helped other death row inmates.
I bet it was a false confession and she didn't kill her own daughter. Her daughter died and they just blamed it on her.
Kardashian now hoping her celebrity will help Lucio, posting, "So heartbreaking to read this letter from Melissa Lucio's children, begging for the state not to kill their mother. There are so many unresolved questions surrounding this case and the evidence that was used to convict her." Lucio was convicted of killing her 2-year-old daughter, Mariah Alvarez, back in 2007. She claims Mariah accidentally...
No, this is something that I watched this whole fucking documentary on it. It's really fucked up. But with infants, you know, sadly, tragically, there's just things that will happen and an infant might tragically die. Like whenever an infant rolls over in their sleep and suffocates. And it's more likely whenever it happens to a woman of color, they'll convict them of murder of their own child and put them in prison, like probably happened to this woman. It's really fucked up. And the evidence that they'll convict them on will just be like, so like, I don't know.
Accidentally fell down the stairs. Authorities say it was child abuse. Authorities say it was child abuse.
She said her child fell down the stairs.
The worst case of abuse they'd seen in 30 years. But a recent documentary on Hulu raised awareness of the case. And soon, support for Lucio began to grow, with a bipartisan group of dozens of Texas lawmakers now questioning whether the trial was fair and whether Lucio's defense was adequate.
In cases like this where you have a child death, there are experts that come in and do research and analysis. Her attorneys decided to go to trial without allowing those experts to complete their work.
Lucio is the first Latina sent to death row in Texas.
How did her baby even get near the stairs?
The petition 2 days before her execution, which is April 27th. Mona, Andrew.
I feel like, if anything, it was maybe like negligence, but not like murder, that she deserves an execution, you know? Like, I feel like, yeah, like maybe like neglect, like why was her child like up at the stairs where they could have fallen down, but like, you know, I don't know.
With American workers' burnout and stress at all-time highs,
the Great Resignation is still here.
Employees are inventing new ways to recruit, hire, and keep qualified workers, even if it means letting them work less.
Plop that down here.
New York-based online clothing company Primary is joining the growing ranks of businesses now offering a flexible 4-day work week.
Employees said it was life-changing.
In 2020, it switched from 5 days to 4, reducing hours without reducing
I don't
pay.
think Kim K
Primary
being
CEOs
involved
say
makes it look
that's
worse.
helped
Kim
boost
has gotten a
morale
few
and
other
the
people
company's
off
bottom
of death
line.
row.
It was important to us to.
She's gotten like a few other
people at that
pardons.
time so that they could truly recharge, so that when they come back to work on Monday, they are really ready for the week.
Do you feel like you're able to retain and hire employees better than other companies?
We've had amazing success retaining talent on the team, and I think that the 4-day work week is a part of that.
The perk, a dream come true for Ray Baker.
The third day kind of gives me permission to relax and reset. I've started doing yoga.
I hate my 4-day work week, 10 hours. I feel like it's not necessarily 4 10-hour shifts. I feel like maybe they're doing more like 32. I don't know.
Are crossing industries.
Hold on. Take Ohio-based Advanced RV, for example. Starting this month, its 50 employees will try building the same number of vans in just a 32-hour week.
My first initial reaction was there is no way we can make this work, but I did come around to it and started thinking about it differently. How do we do more focused work?
Workplace consultants say the energy behind the recent push is unprecedented.
The cry for better boundaries around our work hours has only been exacerbated by the pandemic. The physical boundary that was left between work and life is now gone.
The movement is gaining traction overseas, too, as countries and major companies like Microsoft and Unilever test shorter work weeks. In Iceland, a years-long trial was so successful that now 86% of its workforce is on track to work fewer hours after finding productivity remains the same or improved. But some experts caution there's no one-size-fits-all. It depends on the kind of job you have, the type of equipment involved, and customers' calendars. Companies shifting the status quo as employees enter the uncharted territory of the new normal. Emily Ikeda, NBC News, New York.
Thanks for watching our...
Okay, you guys don't, like, just stop fighting about it. Like... I don't think that either is wrong. It's like, honestly, just stop fighting about it. The way that sometimes, like, people will fight in this chat, it can just be so much. Like, take it to DMs.
Wow, it's a beautiful day.
Rusty, where are you running to? I'm on sand and I got legs that are 2 feet
I'm not
tall.
running anywhere.
My name is Kristen. I'm 35 years old.
My name is Rusty. I'm 39 years old, and we're from Florida.
It's a lot, Rusty.
Is it?
Yes!
Watch out.
You're not going near my face. I can tell you.
Okay, like, going back to the, like, okay. Let's just fucking end it. Like, neither person is fucking right or wrong. It's like, no, the woman shouldn't be fucking on death row for, you know, something that at worst could have been child neglect. Okay? They didn't fucking investigate it, so we don't know if it was child neglect. I don't know why I have to fucking go back and talk on this just so people won't act psychotic in the chat. Like, no, I know you didn't say she should be executed for it. I'm just saying, like, at worst, maybe it was child neglect, but it wasn't investigated. She didn't get a fair trial, so we don't know. Like, I hate it whenever I have to, like, derail. I hate it whenever I have to derail. I literally didn't attack you. Okay, like, stop fighting. Like, take it to DMs. Because then what happens is they're like, oh, somebody is so-and-so needs to be banned. And it's like, I'm not going to fucking ban, start just, you know what I mean? It's like, take it to fucking DMs. I don't want to fucking derail because people want to have, like, an active, like, fight in the chat.
You didn't say I was going to your face.
Just do my arms. Just do my arms, Rusty.
Gotta get in there.
It's not what you said last night when you were snoring.
What? We've been married almost 2 years, and we met at Disney World.
Yeah, it was a classic story. Prince checks out princess's backside, and
I want to watch
happily ever after.
this. I want to watch this. Sorry, it's just so annoying. Now the vibes are off. Husband upset that his 320-pound wife wants to lose weight.
Wow, a beautiful day.
Rusty, where are you running to? I'm on sand and I got legs that are 2
I'm
feet
not
tall.
running anywhere.
My name is Kristen. I'm 35 years old.
My name is Rusty. I'm 39 years old, and we're from Florida.
It's a lot, Rusty.
Is it?
Yes!
Watch out.
You're not going near my face. I can tell you
didn't
that
say I was
much.
going to your face.
Just do my arms. Just do my arms, Rusty.
Gotta get in there.
It's not what you said last night when you were snoring.
What?
We've been married almost 2 years, and we met at Disney World.
Yeah, it was a classic story. Prince checks out princess's backside, and here we are, happily ever after. I'm a commercial air conditioning contractor.
Video
And
to
I
fix the
owned
vibes.
a
I
very
guess what
successful
was
bridal
annoying
boutique
about it is
in
I
New
feel
York
like,
and
you
sold it
know,
and
it's like
retired.
neither person
At first,
was
my family
wrong.
thought that
It's
Rusty
like
was after
both
me
had a
for my
point,
money.
you know? It's like, why are you making
my
an
sugar mama.
argument out
Oh,
of it?
jeez.
Whenever there's
Majority
like
of
a
women
point
I've
on
dated
both
have been
sides.
bigger-
I don't know.
Bigger, full-figured women.
I hate that term, full-figured. Your mom seems like a grandma.
Okay.
Oh my
what do
god,
you
not
want me
this
to say?
again.
Thick,
Because I was called
curvy,
Thick,
names.
curvy.
plus size.
Plus
I just hate
I don't
it,
even
like,
care fat. You say fat.
it's just annoying how people will just like be on the fucking attack, you know? Like people will just be on the fucking attack whenever they don't agree with somebody. It's just like so annoying, you know? Like, and I can't even watch this video.
Here we are, happily ever after.
I didn't attack her.
I'm a
I'm not
commercial
saying you
air conditioning
did. Oh my
contractor.
god, like I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying it's like annoying how like, you know, like there can be like a mild fucking disagreement in the chat and people will just start fucking like going back and forth fighting, calling each other an idiot or dumb, and then they get offended and they're like, fuck you, dumb bitch, and then they're just going back and forth in the fucking chat and we have to see it and I have to see it. Take it to fucking DMs. Block each other. I don't fucking care.
Tractor.
And I owned a very successful bridal boutique in New York and sold it and retired. At first, my family thought that Rusty was after me for my money.
She was my sugar mama.
Oh, jeez.
The majority of women I've dated have been bigger, full-figured women.
I hate that term, full-figured. Your mom seems like a grandma.
Okay, what do you want me to say?
Thick, curvy,
Thick, curvy.
plus size,
Plus
fat.
size.
I don't even care fat. You say fat.
P-H-A-T, pretty
No.
hot and temp.
No, I hate when he says that. I hate it.
You know
What
me,
did
I
he
don't like
say?
too much outdoor activity. Murdy, Milton.
So I've dated women of all sizes, and for me, the bigger the better. Not only do I prefer them physically, but skinnier women tend to be more full of themselves. And personally, I think a lot of guys are into bigger women. They just don't like to show it or admit it. I love everything about Kristen, from her body to her personality. And she has one of the biggest hearts that I've ever come across, and I love her.
I think it's kind of worked out in my favor as far as meeting Rusty, because if I was skinny, I don't think we ever would have met.
All right, let's go kick ass.
2 years ago, I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. Diabetes is a very difficult
He's a
disease to
feeder.
control.
He's not gay.
The major inconvenience about my weight is that it's really affecting my fertility and
63 months.
our
Cold
ability to
ass
have a
fashion,
baby.
thank
It's something I've
you.
wanted ever since I was a little girl. And as soon as I knew Rusty was the one that I was going to marry, and I thought, oh, we'll have a baby and start a family right away. And that just didn't pan out. Yeah. Rusty has 3 kids, and if it was up to me, we would have at least 4 or 5 more.
All right, y'all.
Who's hungry?
Gonna be eating that sandwich like I'm going to the electric chair.
I don't want no fruit.
Oh, my dog.
I can't even, I'm not even gonna be able to eat my sandwich.
I know, you're such a pain.
And you want me to eat
we
fruit?
make sandwiches, she can't even eat them all.
I don't even know if I'm hungry.
How long ago did you have a surgery?
I had bariatric surgery 2 years ago. I lost about 130 pounds.
What size is your stomach?
8 ounces.
It's like the size
Just
of an egg.
because a big girl gets a boyfriend
like
who's
the
traditionally
travel size
attractive doesn't mean he's a feeder.
And Janet
he's
is related
gay.
on my father's side of the
right,
family. Which
exactly.
We
That's
have
what I
awful
was
genes on that side.
thinking.
So my family has been on my case about getting the bariatric surgery. I know Rusty is against it, but I'm still curious.
If you want a child, you should have the gastric bypass surgery.
I'm more of
But
like,
you don't,
just let
yeah.
nature take its course. Like,
No,
I'm
I
not down with surgeries and all that
look,
crap.
no one
you know
wants
what
to
I'm
go
saying?
into
It's like-
surgery. No one's like, yeah, it's Monday, let me get a surgery.
It's bad
But, like,
whenever.
Yeah, but there's got to be
it's like
a more
I think he
viable
should want
reason
her
than
to
just,
be
like,
healthy
her losing
overall.
weight. You know, I don't care about that. We were together, you know, obviously when
But
she
at the
was
same
like
point in
that,
time,
so.
she
But
wants
at the
a kid
same
of her
time,
own.
it's like, you know, having
Kristen's
a
family's been
surgery.
pushed
I
her for
just,
a long
you know what
time
I'm
to
saying.
get bariatric surgery. And even if the surgery does increase her chances of getting pregnant, I don't want her to change. I don't want Kristen to be any smaller. Matter of fact, I wouldn't mind if she was a little bit bigger.
Are you seriously considering this?
Everybody needs to just relax. I will make a decision, and it'll be the right one for me.
So that's a no.
What is this surgery? Is it
Pump
like
the
a
brakes,
lap
Rusty.
band?
I heard no.
I've been thinking a lot about
I
the
feel like
bariatric
lap-
surgery.
What is-
And I know Rusty
Is that the
doesn't really
same
want
as
me
the
to,
lap
but
band?
I made an appointment to go have a consultation with the doctor to discuss my options.
So come on back over here. We'll get your weight.
Okay.
How tall are you?
I am 5'4".
Honestly, though, like,
so you are.
I don't know. I feel like
329.4. Okay, you can step down.
I feel like she honestly like I don't know. I
Kristen
feel
is
like the
severely
lap.
overweight.
I don't
I've
know.
been saying this for a long time.
I
There's
feel
a lot
like
of things
she's
she can't
not,
do
like-
because of her weight. You know, and I want her to get there. I want her to be healthy. I want her to be happy.
I don't, like I don't know.
So
like
what
I feel like
brings you
she.
here
It's not
today?
like she's like
My
my
husband and I have
600
been
pound
trying
life
to
or
have a
anything.
baby over the last
you
few
know?
years, and we have had no success.
Okay. One of the problems related with obesity is infertility. In the surgeries that we do, that change that occurs is what allows you to
She's
become
not
pregnant.
fat enough to
It's
get
a relief
surgery
to
for
hear
it.
from this doctor,
right? That's
that
what I was
this is
kind
a
of
common
thinking.
problem,
Like I
especially
feel
among
like
women who are overweight.
How is your cholesterol?
A little high.
The diabetes has been present for how long?
About
it's better
a year
to
and a
get
half
bariatric
It's a
surgery
pretty
than lap
recent
band.
Your family
Oh,
history?
My dad.
I was gonna
was a
say, like, I
diabetic,
feel like
and
the
he
lap
passed
band
away
surgery is
in
probably
2014.
actually kind of like
Dad was
dangerous.
in his 50s. You know, it's scary.
Kristen is 5 feet 4 inches, 329 pounds, which puts her in a BMI of 60. That BMI is what we call super morbid obesity. You know, the higher risk of dying.
It's
from
just
this.
weird that he wants
The
to
best
try to
surgery for
control her
you
weight and
is
wants her
gonna
to
be a
be bigger.
gastric bypass.
Yeah, it's like where he
If
like
we get you down
wants to control her
you know,
weight.
in the-
Like
even in the
ultimately, she should
mid-200s,
be
your
in
diabetes is
charge
gonna
of
go
her
away,
weight. You know,
and your cholesterol issues,
or what
and
she
you
wants
can
to do.
get pregnant, right? And then be healthier so you can
Lap
live a
band
rest of a
surgery,
normal
have
life
more
for
of a
your
chance
kids.
of gaining
right?
your weight
Exactly.
back. Yeah,
How do you
like
feel about talking to Rusty about it?
I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and have the conversation.
Sit and talk to
You
him
know,
about it.
knowing that Rusty is not in favor of this surgery.
The idea of having to go home and tell my husband I've made this decision. Rusty and I don't make decisions independently, we make them together. So this is going to really affect my relationship with him.
It's a scary future.
I honestly
if I
think
don't
like
do
330
this. And that, I think,
pounds.
is
Like
the
I don't
driving
even
force
think she
as
really
much
looks
as
like
I want a child. You know.
You know, like I feel like she doesn't look like terrible. You know, like honestly, I feel that. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
where it all began.
It is where it all began.
I would rather have
Today we're
lap
headed
band
over to
over
Southern
the
Extreme Ranch.
surgery.
You ready?
I don't even know what
do it.
bariatric
We were
surgery
married
is.
there about 2 years ago, and we're gonna have dinner with our friend Angel, who is also the owner, and she actually planned our whole wedding with me.
Hey guys, welcome back.
It's been a while. How are
Long time.
you?
I'm great, babe.
You
How you
look
guys?
Doing
Thank
good, doing
you.
good.
Hey,
Hi,
Angel, how you
Kristen.
doing?
I've got to run over to the house.
All right.
I have never seen a woman
My
that
biggest
big
fear about
IRL,
telling
but I'm
Rusty
from
that I want to do
Europe.
the bariatric surgery is
I feel like she
that he'll
doesn't
leave.
really even look.
That would be the worst.
Like, honestly, like,
possible
to
thing
me,
that
she doesn't even look like
happen.
330 pounds. Like, I would
I have
guess her to
something
be, like,
that I wanna
maybe,
tell
like,
you.
around 250. But I don't know.
I went and had a consultation with a doctor, and I'm going to get the bariatric surgery.
You're just not
Especially
telling me this?
for her
Like, you
only being
decided?
5'4".
I feel bad. I don't want to hide things from you. I didn't
Yeah,
want to
she looks taller.
Right now, I'm feeling
Is it
very
true
hurt that Kristen
70%
went
of
to the doctor without
Americans are
telling me.
overweight?
Usually we have a very close relationship and we tell each other everything.
I don't know,
Are
probably.
you afraid that you're not going to be attracted to me if I'm thin?
I feel like, if I'm being honest, like, I feel like some other countries will be like, oh, America fat or whatever. And I feel like plenty of other countries are getting fat too, so they should shut up.
I don't know. I still feel like if you were to lose that much weight, I mean, like, I don't even know how to, like, picture you.
I feel bad that I'm not as eager for Kristen to have the surgery.
But I don't know if I agree with it. I don't know how I feel about it.
This has turned into something that I didn't think was going to happen. I just want to know, like, where do we go from here?
Just always thought we would find ways to do it without surgery. You know? The risk.
The
it
risk?
just-
Honey, if I don't do it, there's risk. Like, I know you're scared about me having the surgery, and I'm scared too. Trust me, I want a baby more than anything, but
Honestly, it wouldn't matter if
wanna
she
die
is
young.
healthy. Men don't get to control women's body, period. Yeah.
like everyone before me. You know, I love you, and I just want to be with you as long as I possibly can.
Oh, I didn't know this was a song. I thought it was them saying that Lana Del Rey is a cult leader now.
Welcome to Kim headquarters here today.
I want them to get to know you. I know that sounds funny because you've been on national
music.
television all
I
these
know.
years, but just to,
I know.
what is going to be different this time?
I think we just evolved. You know, we're all growing up. And the kids are, you know, a decade and a half older, and this is a new chapter.
Oh my god.
I loved being famous. Some people are made for it better than others. Would be lying if I said I didn't feel like I could handle it and if I didn't feel like I was made for it.
The Kardashian family has lived in the spotlight nearly their entire
She's made
lives,
for it?
creating
What?
businesses and a reality television empire spanning more than a decade. Now, just a year after Keeping Up with the Kardashians went dark, the famous family launching a new series
Oh my
on
god,
Hulu,
here we
The
go.
Kardashians.
Oh my
We've had so
god.
much time off. We've kind of gone into our own worlds. I think that this season's really different.
How so?
Oh my
I
god.
feel like it's more about our individual lives.
I think one thing that has always been fascinating about Kim Kardashian has been her love life. And I think there's nothing more fascinating than what she's experiencing right now.
Honestly.
Kim and Kanye together were such a perfect storm of genius and madness and modernity.
Kanye brought Kim Kardashian to a whole new level because he was,
He
in
did.
his own right, a legitimate, talented celebrity.
I think that legitimacy was critical because it gets them into rooms that they were unable to get into before.
After nearly 7 years of marriage and 4 children together, Kim Kardashian filed for divorce from Kanye West last year in February.
They're in the middle of what is now one of the most intense divorces I think we've seen in a while.
No, for real.
Kim Kardashian and Kanye West's parenting issues making headlines.
They share 4
I
children.
wonder if Kanye's
She
calmed
has been
down a
dating
bit.
SNL star Pete Davidson.
Kanye has used every form of social media.
It seems
to
like, I
dog
don't know,
him, her
did he get
family,
off
her,
social
you know,
media finally?
twisted boyfriend. He has a music video where he appears to bury Pete. And it's just interesting to see how a flame can burn so bright.
Yeah, I saw
but it
he
can
backed
tear
out
down
of
everything once it's
Coachella.
blown out.
I'm like, honestly, I hope he's taking care of his mental health.
Kanye became so public. How have you been able to navigate that?
You want to take the high road, and sometimes it's hard, But I think that at the end of the day, everyone has their own way of communicating, and I've always been like a champion of him speaking his truth, and I would always want that.
And how do you talk to your children about it?
I'm really open and honest with them. You know, the younger ones don't understand as much, but as far as with my two older ones, they know what's going on, and you have to just really be there for them no matter what. Even in this crazy life that we live, you just have to have a really open dialogue with your children. Kanye and I have had conversations. We have to talk daily for the kids. So, you know, I hate that it had to play out like that, but when it comes to family, I mean, Kanye and I will always be family. At the end of the day, I just want my kids to be happy.
Kanye is lucky he is not a woman, or he would have been put in a conservatorship.
And they do.
The Kardashian sisters' romantic relationships have long been central to the intrigue around their lives.
The good news is there's been absolutely no shortage of content for the Kardashians in the last year. So we have had very recently the news that Tristan Thompson fathered a baby with another woman while he was dating Khloe. Kylie recently had her second child with Travis Scott.
The men in the Kardashians' lives, what is it that you all are looking for?
I think at the end of the day, all of us just aspire to have like blissfulness. We want to be happy and we want to feel safe.
Tristan, so what is it about him with you?
With Tristan, I did feel incredibly safe.
Oh my God, get in there, Robin.
And I felt really good for a time. I remember when he cheated on me right before I gave birth, and I was able to still have him in the delivery room. And so, yes, it might have looked strange to the outside world, but when my daughter watches my home videos of it, those videos are going to be as pure and perfect as I was able to make them. I still think he's a great guy and he's a great dad. He's just not the guy for me.
So who is in the best place right now when it comes to...
But weren't they back together or something?
All my family members besides me.
Khloe is sad as fuck, right? It's like, Khloe, just find another mediocre basketball player. Like,
hands off of one another.
Yeah.
Why is she just all like the way she just won't get over it was Tristan? It's just like, please, it's so embarrassing for her.
I felt like deep down, if we looked into each other's eyes and like, you know, made it physical, that it would just be over.
The couple recently making headlines hours after Travis's Grammy performance when they visited a Las Vegas wedding chapel. But Kourtney's saying today it was just for practice and no marriage license was signed.
He cheated like 50 times now.
Any
He did.
good story, they managed to keep providing new storylines.
Kim has found new love.
Pete's great. Pete's great. He's
honestly my
really
favorite
nice
though
guy.
was whenever
He
she
just
was
makes her
dating
laugh,
Lamar.
and she laughs all the time.
Whenever she was dating Lamar,
I
oh
mean,
my
I am
God.
a like relationship kind of girl for sure, and I wouldn't be with someone if I didn't plan on spending a lot of my time with them. Obviously, I want to take my
And no
time,
mention of
but
Kendall.
I'm
Kendall's the
very
most
happy
annoying,
and
boring
very
one.
content. And it's such a good feeling just to be at peace.
Oh yeah, her and Lamar
Our
did
thanks
get
to
married
Robin.
pretty quick.
For more of her interview with the famous family, watch
Oh
The
my God.
Kardashians. And
The Kardashians are booed by fans and the paparazzi before appearing on Jimmy Kimmel. Oh my God, there they are.
Kim!
Oh my God.
Ridiculous. Pathetic!
And I just remember
Oh my God.
the torture of them saying just freestyle in the middle. And then I dropped it like it's hot because that was the thing that Hi Vogue, I'm Lindsay Lohan and this is my life and looks. I'm nervous, but I'm really excited. So
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
All right, let's do this. Oh, this is Nicole Miller, this dress. It was 1998 at the Parent Trap premiere. And what shoes do I have on here? My mom still has this dress. She kept it for me. It's still at home. I'm so young and fresh and ready for a premiere. When I was doing the Parent Trap, I remember I wanted to be more like Annie because she was more preppy and reserved and she just had a classier twist to her that I really loved. Hallie was too American for me because I was too used to that, but Annie was my favorite. I always wanted to be Annie.
I'm like the way
I
she
was
even
always,
remembered
as
the
a young girl,
names.
really into fashion. My mom knew how much I loved it, so we went shopping for this
She
dress,
deserves
and I
a
was the
second
kind of
chance.
girl
I think that Lindsay will
on
have
my
another,
fifth
like...
birthday, I had the greatest birthday dress with these kind of puffy sleeves and flowers all over.
I think that she'll have, like, another, I don't know the word.
Pink leather cowboy boots.
I don't know if it'll be, like, an era like it was before, but I think she'll have another...
Oh, juicy sweatsuits.
Oh my god.
But why was I wearing flip-flops and a scarf?
The
This was during
scarf.
Freaky Friday. And I remember Tracy Cunningham was
That's
so
honestly
upset
so
that she had these white
2000s.
highlights in my hair.
The highlights
And I was
too,
really
and the
just going for that
scarf.
Avril Lavigne vibe because that was my character. And I kind of took it into my daily life, which love Avril Lavigne, but for me was not working on a daily basis, as I can see. I can't believe I don't see any red carpet here, by the way. Thank goodness, so you can't really say it was a red carpet. Okay, next. This was the first time we did a photo shoot where all of the girls got together. And no
What
one
was
knew
with
each
that
other. I knew
refugee
Raven
harassing
Simone
thing? Oh, I don't
because
know if I know about
we
that.
got, like an apartment that we were renting together.
Oh my
And if you
god.
think about getting all of
Her
these
and Raven
actresses
had
in
an
a room
apartment
today,
together?
just hanging out together. I feel like it'd be so different. I was one of the first girls there, and we were waiting kind of on everyone else. And I was just in and out of hair and makeup very quick because I was still at the age where I would go to the bathroom and take everything down a little bit, but just leave so my freckles were covered enough because I was afraid. I was so hateful towards my freckles when I was young.
Oh my god, I had
As
freckles
I
too.
I wanted to just get ready before everyone else, so there was like no stress on me. Freaky Friday. Jamie Lee Curtis.
Oh my
is
god, Jamie
my
Lee.
favorite. This I think was probably the most fun I've had on set was working with Jamie Lee Curtis, just because she just has the best energy about her, and it was so fun to be able to see her become young again and then be the opposite of her. I loved dressing for Freaky Friday because I was going through that phase of I wanted to experiment too and kind of wear the baggy pants and be the rocker chick. That's why I wore the juicy sweatsuit, I think, because I was in the middle of deciding how I wanted to be. When I dressed as this character and when we flipped, it was very different for me because I wasn't like that at all. I did my own nails, and I also, on the Parent Trap, I remember, because hard candy was a big deal, I was so strong on the fact that I had to wear nail polish as Hallie, and it had to be the blue hard candy. I regretted that later, because when I had to switch over between both characters, it was a nightmare for everyone. And for this too, it had to be consistently chipped in Freaky Friday. So I always make those little last minute decisions for a character, but it bites me in the end. But it was worth it, because it became a thing. Oh, I remember this day. This was Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. This was when I was like, please dress me like Britney Spears, because it was that whole era of Britney. These are things that I wish I would have saved, because I could have worn this for Halloween another year. They wanted my hair to be more red, so I bought bleach on my own. And I remember Megan Fox was with me, and I was like, don't tell them, but I'm highlighting my own hair. And this was the result, so never highlight your own hair at home with just bleach. Mean Girls. Why was I wanting to wear this dress? We were like, the character has to just be too much, and my hair, I wanted it like Jennifer Aniston, but not really because it was long. So I remember doing the fittings for Mean Girls, and I would get really excited to wear the skirts and kind of dress more girly, but then I felt really relieved when I played Katie, just coming fresh out of Africa, like, because I got to chill and be more relaxed, and everyone was kind of jealous that I was wearing sneakers. And they
honestly, Lindsay had so many she had a lot of movies that did really well.
Really unknown by a lot of people. I wanted to play Regina because I'd just come off of Freaky Friday, and I really wanted to play like a pretty normal girl now, and I wanted to.
Wow, she wanted to play Regina.
Just the damaged teenager again. And Mark Waters, the director, was insistent that I played Katie, and so was Tina. They were like, no, you're the.
Yeah, it makes more sense for sure.
I was so eager to get into the transition.
She was the highest paid actress at one point. Oh, I believe it.
It's just such a lovable movie. This was my first time doing Saturday Night Live. These were the days.
No, I don't know what the refugee thing is that you're talking about, Clambake. Honestly, I want to look into
it's
it.
So nerve-wracking before you go to do SNL when you walk out the first time, and then it becomes more comfortable after. But this time I was really nervous, and then to see all of my versions of myself that in this episode was funny. This reminds me of the Debbie Downer skit which
She
was
tried to nab a Syrian
so
child.
funny. I just remember
Wait,
thinking,
what?
if I just don't look at Jimmy Fallon, I'll be fine. And all I kept doing in the live was looking at him. And I actually got so nervous at the end, and I couldn't stop laughing that I just burst and I walked off because I didn't want to get in trouble. But then everyone started laughing, and I feel like that was one of the best experiences, just all together in everything I've ever done, because I've never had so much fun just doing something, and just when everyone becomes like, it becomes a contagious laughter, it's just the best. And then the audience.
She went on the Instagram Live and tried to abduct children.
Break and lose it because it's so real. When you do SNL, you're like, okay, I'm doing something right, because you want to do it again, and it's such an honor to be a part of this cast who works so hard.
It seemed like she was on bath salts or something. Oh my god.
So this is when I hosted the MTV Movie Awards. The opening didn't require me to dance. It was just supposed to be a comedy skit, but I wanted to dance. And I always think about these moments and then I wonder why I put myself through that, because I learned this dance about 25 minutes before the live show. And I just remember the torture of them saying, just freestyle in the middle. And then I dropped it like it's hot, because that was the thing then. But I remember also this look was what Lori Rock, and I was like, just give me as much jewelry as I can wear and all crosses to protect me on that stage. And I wore a Dolce & Gabbana tear-off suit, which was actually really fun to take that off. And then again, yeah, juicy. I definitely have to bring this back in the summer if I still have it. Also, I remember...
She tried to steal a Syrian refugee child from the parents in Paris because she didn't think they were the child's parents and spoke to them in a really bad
so I just put everyone through
Arab accent. Oh my god.
I'm so boho chic, but with diamonds. Like, what am I doing? This is when I was like going through, I was like really changing for
People
fashion.
are going back
like my life
through
was
the
changing for fashion.
2000s
Like,
and trying
I remember
to
this
make up for
clothes
how
store. I
young
still
women
have
were
this.
treated, but
No
Lindsay
one
had
wanted me to dye my hair
some
blonde.
actually
And I was
awful
like, do not
things.
do
What
that.
else
You're gonna
besides
ruin your life,
the
especially like my mom.
stealing the
And this is
child?
problem. When you go from red to blonde and you do it in a rush, it goes yellow. This is the true hard fact. Don't change your natural red hair. I got ready at the Chateau Marmont in LA, and it was the first Vanity Fair. I think the first one I went to.
She was harassing
Oscar party.
homeless refugees, and her motive was just her being insane.
To me because it was so delicate and dainty.
And not malicious,
And I
I'm
was
sure,
nervous to
but
kind of
still.
move around in it, so I sat most of the night. So funny, Jason Weinberg carrying my Birkin and my LV bag. Like, why did I need two purses to go to the Vanity Fair party?
Didn't she fake an
Wearing
accent for
vintage
a
Versace
while?
gown.
You might be thinking
Is that
Madonna.
necessary? I
Madonna
just love
faked
the old
a
Hollywood
British
genre.
accent or
I feel
something.
like it's always timeless. It's always the best route, and you never feel bad about it afterwards. But this is experience, and this is really coming into my own of fashion and the appreciation for it. This was Marchesa that I wore to the Met. I didn't really know what
On the Marilyn Manson stuff, like, I think there was a point where they were like friends or something, but I don't think he ever.
So excited to go there.
I don't know. I don't think that he ever abused her or anything. I don't even know if they had a relationship like that.
If I fit the theme at all.
People saying they saw Lindsay Lohan. Honestly, I've been really curious about the Lindsay Marilyn Manson and what that was. I've been curious about it.
And how it's positioned for the person.
No, there was like a point where it was like it was in the 2000s or some shit. There was some shit where like they got Lindsay Lohan's diary or something from whenever she was in rehab, and it had written all the names of people who she had like slept with or something in it. Do you guys remember that?
I loved working with Jane, but I was nervous to work with her because she's Jane Fonda. And I was nervous to work with Felicity too, because there's such a force of nature and being with them. And I remember I was like 3 minutes late to set. And it was like out that I was like 3 hours late. It was 3 minutes. And she was waiting for me, tapping her foot, being like, Lindsay, we're all waiting. I was so embarrassed. It never happened again. I just really admired her, and I learned so much from her filming this. And just being a female on set and how she takes charge, and just kind of watching her and Felicity. And I've been really lucky to work with some of the greatest. If there's someone that I could say I really miss, it's Karl Lagerfeld. I remember this day in Paris, and I went backstage, and he just started layering me this. I still have this chain scarf, it's so heavy. He just wouldn't leave my side. Whenever I was in Paris, Karl was like, a father to me, and he really took me under his wing. Every little habit that he would have, I would always watch because I've never been nervous to meet anyone in my life. I met him the first time at the Fendi event in New York City for the Spy Bag. And I was just shaking. I mean, I was shaking.
Oh yeah, Lindsay did have a hijab era.
The nerves were gone.
I forgot about that. I wonder if they're gonna show one of those. I doubt it. Oh my god.
He treated me like his daughter. He wrote my mom an adoption letter that he was gonna adopt me and take me to Paris, but he had a list of rules, and I'm pretty sure we have that somewhere. I think I asked her to frame it because he was just the best, the warmest, most loving person you could be around. Always so observant, and that was something that I really admired because we live in such a fast-paced world that to be with someone who just observes everything and then has something to say, I feel like we
When my Muslim family saw her in the hijab, they were all confused. I found it hilarious.
The first time I took him to Paris. He hates flying, but he flew to meet me. We just had the best time at the Saint Laurent show, and it was just so fun to be there with him and shared fashion week with him, and just this whole experience and the fitting we went to the night before, and that was a really fun process. My family's so important.
She seems like she's more stable now.
To involve
Did she just have like she kind of did just have a full-on like mental break, right?
You have someone so important to share it with, and those are the memories that count. I'm such a sap sometimes. Growing up, my siblings definitely had it harder than most kids.
Was
their age
a manic
because
era.
I was such a public figure that they couldn't really escape any of the results of the things I did by mistake in the front of the public eye. So I feel like I also had to really lead by example as I got older and learned from my mistakes. Yeah, over
She
time,
looks
you
really
realize how
different.
important family is more than anything else in the
I don't
world.
think she looks that different, to be honest. I think she looks paler.
The things that count.
I don't think she's done anything to her face. She probably just has filler.
Australia with me. It was the second time I went to Australia. I had just hosted The Masked Singer. It was so fun to get dressed up like this and with the hat and everything. My LV, my Louis Vuitton sunglasses that I have with me here. I loved working on Australia. It's such a beautiful place and everyone's so sweet and nice, and it's very positive vibes over there. Yeah, I lived, New York, LA, and now Dubai. It just really happened how I moved to Dubai. It was just, I got there and I felt a certain sense of just like calm. I think it's because paparazzi is illegal there. I really found that I had a private life, and I could really just take time for myself. I decided to stay there because I really learned to appreciate what it is to go do my work and then leave and just live a normal life. It took me moving there to really appreciate the time that I take for myself instead of just going and learning to say no and really putting myself first and choosing the things that I want to do wisely for me first. Oh, Planet Fitness. So the funny story about this is I wrapped the movie and then the next day
they didn't show the hijab era,
and then we shot this commercial the next morning. So it was like just the quickest changeover. When they were giving me the Jeopardy questions, I was like, do you really want me to say that? Because some of them I actually didn't know. But it was just really fun, and it was just a great 2 days of shooting. They were really open and working with me in terms of how funny we were gonna go and how backwards we were gonna get in terms of, my past.
I don't remember seeing her on that.
Fun to be so
no,
creative.
maybe I do remember seeing her in the Super Bowl ad, but I don't remember the ad at all.
In a very comfortable way to kind of leave the past in the past.
Time skip 12 years for problematic era.
I feel like it was just so fun to be back on set and at Universal Studios and shooting, and I realize what I'm always meant to do, and it's always acting. I feel really grateful and very, excited to be doing all of this, and everything's paced out so well and is happening at the right times that's really special to me.
Is she doing a new movie soon?
This is for my upcoming movie, Falling for Christmas, Netflix. This was the first day of filming.
Damn.
Actually, we took this picture. The thing that happened on this day was
I can't wait.
On set had leaked a call sheet of where we were shooting in the location. Paparazzi were trying to find where we were shooting, and we had to get a still to release so that we had the rights to it, and then it was done the right way. I had so much fun coming to do this because it was just, I had such a different appreciation just from not filming in so long. I just was really excited to be there and just really grateful and happy to be around everyone. The difference for me is how fast they film movies now. We filmed
Wow,
this in
she's really been out of work
5
for a
and half
while,
weeks.
hasn't she?
It's just wild to me of how quickly you can make a movie. Parent Trap was like 8 months, 3 weeks, and 2 days. I remember that. So this was just, it's a whole new world for me. Well, that's it. Thank you, Vogue, for joining me on a trip down memory lane of do's and don'ts of my fashion history. Thank you so much for having me, and I can't wait to see what the next red carpet brings. I felt so poised doing that. Okay, that's it.
Oh, this is what I'm making. I'm making the Kylie Jenner ramen. No, I am. When they're half cooked, drain the water. Okay. How is this a recipe? That's the fucking funny part about it. Is that Kylie is like acting like this was some sort of like, she's like, oh my god, I add garlic salt to my ramen. It's like literally every poor person does that, Kylie. Oh my god. That was a good amount of butter. And she does green onion.
Hey, I'm Grimes, and this is Everything I Eat in a Day. Usually I wake up and it's a struggle. So I actually have these things that I keep by the bed called Go Cubes that are like caffeinated cubes. And I usually just like eat one of those and then go back to sleep, and then slowly the caffeine enters my system and then I like wake up. Normally I just don't eat all day and then eat one giant meal at dinner, but right now I'm like pregnant, so I obviously don't have that luxury. So lately I've been waking up and I make this thing called butter toast, which is where I melt like a stick of butter on a plate, and then I like put toast in it and then turn the toast over, and like, so the toast is completely saturated in butter, and then I put a little bit of jam on it and eat that. But it's actually incredible. Like this butter technique is, yeah, it's great. So I don't know, I'm allowed 200 milligrams of caffeine per day right now. For caffeine, I'm between the Go Cubes and like matcha. So I'm really into the fancy matcha from Little Tokyo, and then you get the weird whisk thing and you like whisk it up. I mean, usually my typical breakfast is the butter toast, or a fortified cereal, like Raisin Bran, with like maybe like cut some bananas, like blueberries, I don't know, raspberries. I actually hate fruit, but I am supposed to eat it right now. I basically hate everything besides carbs and fat. Like, I actually dislike vegetables pointedly, but they're important to eat. It's just like vile. It's like broccoli. Like, what the f***? It's like actually disgusting. I don't know how anyone eats it. So to clarify, I usually go to bed around 6 in the morning. Like, my breakfast usually happens at like noon or 1 p.m. So my lunch is technically kind of like my dinner. I have this whole, I want to make a cookbook of like, for people who can't cook, that's kind of like just weird shit you can make very easily. I'm really into this weird recipe I made called sludge. It's like you take couscous, you make the couscous.
Okay, this is the one that we're making.
You take, actually I shouldn't say this because it's kind of gross.
Say it.
I want to know. You take like a ton of veganese and take a ton of sriracha, and then just like cut up. Weirdly, celery tastes really good in this. Tomatoes. Just sort of like take all the vegetables. If you steam some spinach and you throw it all in, and you just make this sludge, like this couscous sludge that's like spicy and got veganese. It's like weirdly good. And veganese, I would say, is one of the few vegan things that's like notably, profoundly better than the original. I would die for veganese. I wouldn't die for vegan.
Paco for Kaceytron.
Paco, thank you for the 63
like on tour and stuff.
months.
I typically in the past I've been quite like not good to myself. I actually had this on the last tour for my last record. I had this thing because I was vegan. And I had this thing where I was like the only reliable food is spaghetti. So I was only eating spaghetti for like a year or 2 years. I only ate spaghetti. And then I was just like so sick, and my hair actually stopped growing, and I went to the doctor, and the doctor was like, you actually are malnourished from not eating vegetables or meat and just eating spaghetti for 2 years. So, but yeah, because spaghetti is the only thing though, like in every city it's good. But yeah, I also, that's like, I won't do that again. I won't make the mistake again of only eating spaghetti on tour. Spaghetti is divine though. My favorite restaurant is Cactus Taqueria.
I'm gonna do like I tried Grimes diet
burrito,
and then just eat spaghetti.
I get all the green sauces. I think it's called salsa verde. Please excuse my incredible ignorance. I'm Canadian, and I just put like a massive amount of green sauce. It's definitely not called green sauce.
But that's the
on the
okay.
burrito.
So we watched. And then we're making the Taylor Swift chai cookies. Okay, this is just some video that I found with 1,000 views.
Hello friends, it is me, Lucy. I'm back with another video, and we are celebrating Lover even more because I am making Taylor's.
Oh my god, it's young cutie Cinderella.
Cookie.
Oh my god, it's cutie Cinderella. It's cutie Cinderella's first YouTube video.
Because I made them when they first came out. When Taylor came out with the recipe on Tumblr a couple years ago, because she made these cookies for the 1989 secret sessions. When I made them, but I totally messed them up the first time.
Oh my
They
god.
were really crumbly, and the icing was really watery, just like sunk into the cookies. It was no bueno. So I decided I would try it a couple years later with some more experience.
Okay.
While the bowl moves around, but it all works out in the end.
Does this girl know what she's doing?
So yeah, I was just struggling with this, but it's fine. So next you're going to take your 1 cup of butter, and we're going to add
I mean, I have the recipe written down. Oh my god, those look kind of good. I'm excited for these Taylor Swift cookies. I'm excited for the ramen too. I can't say that I'm excited for that fucking shit that Grimes did. Okay. Okay, I'm getting ready to get in the kitchen. Shut up. Wait, how? You guys, we're 9 subs away from spinning the wheel. If you guys want to get serious, we are 61 subs away from me learning the Slave for You choreography by Britney Spears tomorrow on stream. If you guys want to see that, it's seeming like you guys don't. What did I miss? We're getting ready to start the cooking.
Yes, Queen Skinny.
Oh my god.
Versace boots, the house
Super Mudkip, thank you.
And Oop Daddy work. Charlie XCX, snatch my weight.
Super Mudkip just.
Oh wow! Oh my god, it worked.
Yes, Queen Skinny.
Bro, your motorboat, thank you.
Slay Queen Hunty Mama and Oop Daddy work. Charlie XCX, snatch my weight.
Row or Motorboat just gifted 5 subs.
Bro, your motorboat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Spin. Okay, we're spinning. I'm about to spin. Shut up.
You better work, bitch. You want a Lamborghini? Sit in martinis. Look hot in a bikini. You better work, bitch. Live in a big mansion. Party in France. You better work, bitch. You better work, bitch. You better work, bitch. You better work, bitch. Now get to work, bitch.
That's fine, I don't care. I'm 24. There. That was 30. Okay, I'm getting ready to go into the kitchen. I'm getting ready to go to the kitchen so we can start the celebrity cooking. I'm literally so excited. And I'm just about right on time. You guys, this is the dance that I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn this Britney Spears dance.
The next body roll, we're going to bring our left arm up to our other left ear. We're going to do a body roll.
Only if we get to 2,200 subs, though.
We're going to go and 4.
Oh.
Hip, hip, and you can move the shoulders too if you want. And 4. Then you're going to kick with your left foot. 5. You're going to drop it down. 6. You're going to just go straight over. 7. Your right arm is going to come down. 7. Then pivot to the front. 8. All right, so that's part 1, and we're going to do it with counts one more time for you guys. Here we go, guys.
I'll be able to learn this. What Britney song is this? This is Slave for You. It's the Slave for You dance. Hold on. Let's show it all together. Is this where they do it fast?
4. Make sure to bring your 8, 6, 5. Keep pushing with your right. Let's try.
Okay, this is it. Good luck, Casey. I'll be able to do it. When are you going to learn aespa Black Mambo choreography? I don't know. Maybe that'll be the next goal. But yeah, I need to get to the kitchen. 1 second. Let me like get the cameras and everything on in there really quick.
Remind ya, I'm kinda
Smoke less.
And I'm gonna start
coming.
There's someone in the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Yeah, that makes it blocked out, yeah.
I have to go get a piece of tape to hold that.
There's some duct tape in my room, in the green screen room.
I think I brought it downstairs.
Oh, there's like 3 different rolls. Well, if you're running downstairs anyway, just grab that other phone.
Well, I can.
Oh no, I'll get it. Will somebody send a test bar, or even better, a test sub? Okay, it went off. Oh shit! Oh my god, it worked. Enemy Evelyn, thank you. Okay.
Enemy Evelyn just gifted cute puppy underscore
How's the
sub.
sound?
Enemy Evelyn gifted a tier 1 sub to cute puppy underscore.
How's the sound? We good? Okay, I think we're ready. I'm honestly not even doing this for YouTube. I'm not even gonna put this on YouTube. I decided that I don't want to do cooking for my new YouTube until I update my kitchen. I think it would just take away from my look. Okay, babe.
I really wanna get naughty. I think you're such a hottie. Slow dancing in the party. Oh yes, bring me the money. Look up into Miami. Maybe take me out the country. Why you wanna act like Leo? Like you don't love me, please, oh. Like you don't spend money, oh. Like you don't eat my pussy. To the left, to the right, to the front with it, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, that's right. If the money going up, say yeah, yeah, yeah.
He needs to exercise for bigger butt. He's been trying. You guys always saying that Joshua has no ass. It makes him, like, it hurts his feelings, so stop. He has a great ass, and any of you would love to top it, so fuck off. Or bottom it.
Yeah, that's how it works. Ass is so bottom.
Whatever.
As far as the eye.
The Amazing Spoder. Oh my god.
She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now come on now.
The Amazing Spoder just gifted BC Smith here sub. The Amazing Spoder gifted a tier 1 sub to BC Smith here.
Amazing Spoder, thank you.
Ready to cook?
Yes. I'm ready, babe. I think we'll start with the Kylie ramen. Is my music too loud? Maybe slightly. Okay, how's the sound now? Okay, I think that's good, maybe. So, the first recipe, we're gonna do the cookies last because that'll be the hardest. Okay, so the first recipe is the Kylie Jenner ramen recipe. So it just says she cooked the ramen in a pan on the video. So I guess
That's what we're gonna do.
I got the pan going.
I may use this one instead.
That pan. Hold on, let me like.
I just need to see how to cook this.
Let me like brighten this a little, maybe. No, that doesn't help. Hold on, I need to like. Oh my god, whenever I'm rich enough to update these cameras. Okay, that looks kind of better, right? Yeah. Does that make it lag? It's kind of lagging.
I went with top ramen. Here's your top there. Just use that as the
Yeah, that kind of.
How many cups of water? I need like two.
Okay.
2 cups.
So, let's get this wrong. Okay, so. Hold on, let me pause the music. Where's my phone? Where the fuck did I put my phone? God. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, hi everybody. Welcome to the kitchen. My name is Casey, and I'm gonna be doing some recipes today. Wait, hold on. No, I'm not even doing this for YouTube. This is like honestly for I have I'm not even doing this for YouTube.
This is for fun.
This is just for fun. But we're recreating Kylie Jenner's ramen noodles. We're starting off with that, and then we're going to make Grimes's sludge recipe, and we're going to end with making the Taylor Swift chai latte or whatever they are cookies.
Yep.
And those look really good to me. I'm most excited for those. I'm excited about the ramen too. The Grimes stuff looks disgusting.
Couscous is pretty good.
I don't know what she's on. But
Well, she hates vegetables and she likes this.
I know, it's kind
So
of
you might like it.
relatable.
You might like it.
Yeah, so I was so excited for Oprah's sandwich. Well, I switched it because I was like, I don't know. So I switched it.
You don't like sandwiches. You don't really care.
I don't like sandwiches. I don't.
It's true. I can vouch.
Okay, so we're starting with cooking the ramen. We've got the ramen heating up. We've got the water heating up. Do we bring it to a boil? It's been boil 2 cups of water in saucepan. Add noodles, breaking up if desired. Cook for 3 minutes or until noodles are tender, stirring occasionally. Remove from heat. Stir in seasons from your packet. To lower sodium, use less seasoning.
Yes.
So, no, I'm excited. This is just the chicken flavored ramen noodles. The top ramen.
If you remember, that was the preferred chicken one.
I just remember, I
It
bet.
was cup of noodle.
I'm sure.
Remember?
I'm sure a lot of people can relate. Maybe even you can relate. I just remember, whenever I was a teenager, middle school growing up, it would be okay, get home from school, turn on daytime TV. I think it was usually Dr. Phil, and then I started heating up my water for the ramen. Yeah, I just, I'd get home and I'd be all right, I'm making the ramen. Chicken ramen is the worst flavor. Nuh-uh.
So we're gonna jazz
I feel
it
like
up.
chicken and beef are both on the same tier. I know there's some beef girls who will be oh, beef is better, but I feel like they're both
Any beef
about
girls?
the same.
Hold on. Where are any beef girls?
No, there's some that swear by the ramen
Any bovine
beef.
beauties?
Beef shrimp is the best. I don't like the I don't know the shrimp. I tried it once. Creamy chicken out. So the creamy chicken is weird. I don't like the creamy chicken.
Well, actually, we're adding an egg to it, so it's gonna make it creamy. So
Yeah.
we don't really need the creamy chicken.
Yes. So right now we're just waiting for this water to get boiling. It's about to get boiling. And then we just add butter, garlic powder, parsley. Wait, it says parsley.
Yeah, I
It's
got some parsley.
Oh, okay. Okay. Spicy shrimp. I haven't had the spicy shrimp. The Grimes
like the
recipe
shrimp
is the
ones.
slop. We're doing the slop. We could also do the Grimes buttered toast. She just saturates a piece of toast in butter and eats it with jam.
Music is too loud. I agree. Hey, Malagos. Hey.
Yeah, it's a whole stick of butter.
Hey. Watch this. Come on. Malagos, you coming? No?
No.
She's not in the mood. Sometimes she likes to be a shoulder count.
Yeah, the sludge, the Grimes sludge.
There she goes.
Malagos, we can see your butt.
Oh, sorry, Malagos.
It's the water is starting to boil. It's just a rolling boil. It's not smoking or on fire. It's just a
also
rolling
never
boil.
been in
It's
a kitchen.
steaming. Holy fuck. Have you never seen fucking steam before? Or do you just think it's smoke? Babe, I cannot deal with these people.
How many empty takeout bags did you have to move out of the way of your keyboard to type that zinger?
Exactly. No, it's you don't even make
You ever even
ramen.
turned on a stove?
You could never make ramen as good as Kylie.
Yeah, you wish.
You wish. You wish that you were the ramen connoisseur Kylie was.
She makes it in I normally make mine in one of these.
I gave her the recipe. Oh my god, it's Caitlyn Jenner was who said that. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Imagine having that as your Twitch username.
No, that's the real Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course.
I saw you're a Fox News contributor now. So proud of you. Let me know if they have any positions open. No, I'm gonna be a Fox contributor. I'm gonna dye my hair blonde and just start talking about, like, homophobic shit. So, fuck you guys.
Wow, what an innovative thinker Kylie Jenner is. She's like, you know what? Let me make ramen noodles in one of those flat pans. I'm
I
like,
know.
why am I doing this? I'm like, this is so dumb. I can't even submerge
I don't
the
know
noodles
if
all the
that
way. I
was
have to
actually-
flip them.
I don't
You have
know.
to, like-
That was just how they did it in the video.
I know,
I
but now I
couldn't
have to,
find
like-
the original video of the
has
Kylie
subscribed for
Jenner
9
ramen
months.
recipe.
Skinny Legend.
Now I gotta like flip them. But there we go. That's better. Now they're all in the water. Gotta just break them up a little. Yeah, it's actually pretty impressive that they can cram so many noodles into such a condensed space. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just they're so tightly packed in there. It's like, wow, they figured it out. Figured out a way.
Are you hungry for some of these? I mean, like, you're gonna eat. You're gonna split it with me?
I'll never turn down a bowl of ramen.
Here, I'm gonna heat you up a dab, baby.
Okay. See, they always... Okay. So... Sorry.
Oh.
They always say to add the seasoning packet at the end, but I like to just add it while I'm cooking it.
Well, she drains the water out first.
How much of the water? All of it?
She just drains out some of it. Like, she leaves it, like, a little water, but she drains out, like, maybe, like, a little bit more than half.
Sure.
The Puffco needs a new heating element.
Oh,
the
yeah,
heating
like
element went
Clover.
out. We need to get one.
Just one of the... They have these replaceable little, like, atomizer things, and the old one just burnt out.
Oh, turn this up. What is it that they say? Is this the song that comes? Is this the Whitney song that comes on in American Psycho? Greatest love of all. It is.
Maybe.
Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody searching for a hero. Usually it's someone to look up to. I never found anyone. Okay, so we're cooking the ramen. I guess let me get this egg. I'm gonna start like the egg. I'll start getting it mixed. She had it mixed.
Wait, she scrambled it?
She scrambled it.
We can scramble it in here, Casey. It's,
She had it,
okay,
like-
but let's follow the recipe. You're right. We won't deviate. Yeah.
Okay.
These are starting to look just about cooked.
Okay, let me get this egg ready. She scrambled it. She drained the water before she added the egg, right? So, did you drain
we
it
don't-
already?
No, not yet. Not yet. I just want to bring one of these noodles to a test. just drain some of it out now.
I'm so excited to try these. Hold on, let me turn on Kylie's sister's song. Does Kylie have any music? I wouldn't be surprised. Kylie Jenner.
I'm gonna put the seed pink packet in.
Look, Kris Jenner has Jingle Bells on Spotify. And almost 1 million people have listened to it.
I was at Target with Gap,
okay,
and we both saw this shirt. We both bought it, actually.
Oh, yeah.
So we have the same shirt.
Fucking weebs.
You got a problem with it?
Kinda.
You got a problem? You got a problem with the weebs, you gotta get through me.
Why is this TV on? My mom will just always, like, we have satellite TV. We have, like, satellite
It's just
TV.
like, it's just the antenna. We just get local
yeah,
stuff.
the antenna, yeah.
So nobody watches normal TV. Well,
and, like,
sometimes.
the shit that they'll have on will just be, like, so funny sometimes. Like, honestly, I kind of like it better than, like, honestly, like, if you're paying for cable whenever you could just have this satellite shit, you're missing out. Because this shit is funny.
Before we add the
Like-
egg, I want to add this parsley and the garlic powder. I'll save it because I want to save the egg for last.
So good.
The egg is cold. When we put the egg into the soup or into the noodles, it's gonna cool them down too. We want the spices to cook, so we're gonna put the spices in before we do the egg.
Okay.
So I got parsley. Hold on.
Did you add the packet already?
I added the packet, guys.
Oh my god, I'm getting so excited.
Okay. Now, if you want to try this recipe at home, this is an important distinction to make. It calls for garlic powder and parsley. What you don't want to do is you don't want to add the garlic salt with parsley added, because that's just going to add too much extra salt. The noodles are already very salty.
No, like this Kylie recipe says parsley.
Yeah. Don't try to cut corners. You have to pretend you have a Kardashian cabinet at home and that you can just get any spice you want.
No, it did. It said parsley.
We'll just give a nice sprinkle parsley
See,
there.
this is the Kylie Jenner ramen recipe that I got.
And we'll just a little bit of garlic powder.
Garlic powder. It doesn't say the amount. We
Yeah,
need
it
to add
doesn't.
butter. We need to add butter.
Yeah, go ahead and grab the butter.
She added like a decent amount.
Add a decent amount then. Let's get decent.
Okay. Okay, I'm adding the butter. I don't know, like I feel like she actually added more.
She added like 4 tablespoons. It was kind of a ridiculous amount of butter.
Yeah, I don't want to add that much butter.
We'll add enough butter.
Oh my god, you guys, we're 26 subs away from another wheel spin, and we're only 49 subs away from me learning that choreography. I'm so excited.
noodles are starting to look good. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this egg in, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
That camera is a little, like, desaturated. But
Yeah, maybe I should turn up the saturation too.
because this egg
Like, yeah,
is a
that would
little
maybe...
gray. That camera.
Gosh, someday I'll be rich enough to get new cameras for in here. There, I upped the saturation.
Hey, that's what they do on MasterChef. You remember, Casey, when we started watching MasterChef? We had to turn the saturation on the TV down.
Yeah, it was so bright.
Yeah, that show was just so, like, overtuned.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna turn the pan off now, and we're just gonna use the heat that's left in there to cook that egg.
And then we just finish it off with some green onion.
Yep.
You can tell he didn't watch the video. He watched the
I
video.
did. That's how I knew to go back to the store. I got here right when Casey was ready because I had to get green onions for this recipe. So if I knew that I didn't, you guys would be like, green onions, mod check?
No.
So save yourself the fucking
I was
trouble.
like, you don't have to do that. And then he was like, no, because he knew that you guys would do that, and you guys would be like, oh, where are the green onions, and make a big deal out of it. So congratulations. Okay, the ramen's ready. Are you ready to try?
It's not ready.
It's not ready?
It needs green onions.
It just needs the finishing touches. Just shut up!
Atticus.
Shut up!
Knock it off, Atticus.
Jesus.
Lazy dog just barking from his seat.
Okay.
Here, hold on. I've got a green onion here. Alright, hey, watch out. What are you doing? It doesn't have green onions on it.
Shut up. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Chad. It's good. Doesn't it look good?
Yeah, it's more of like a noodle dish because you drain the water out, so. Voila.
Shut up. Hold on, let me turn down the saturation a little. And I have it like, I had it too bright for whenever it was there.
The chat on my phone is literally only showing the farts.
Cockward has subscribed for 32 months. MasterChef could never Casey Chef.
The farting is getting annoying.
They just spam them. It's just no fun anymore. When they
I'm
just
trying to
spam
make
them,
this
it's
look
like,
better,
meh.
but I'm about to turn off the farts. You guys just fart up the whole chat room and nobody can chat because you guys are spamming farts. I'm literally gonna turn them off.
We've got Kylie Jenner's ramen noodles. Yeah, it's literally, you guys are farting so much you're farting away viewers. You're literally stinking them out. They don't even care.
No, I'm turning the farts back up. There's still only 1,000 points. That's still cheap.
Emre_ has the audacity to say, scammer bitch. Motherfucker, I saw you spamming farts in the chat. You're just blasting them all off. Because you have no self-control, which is why you type stupid shit in a Twitch chat, so grow the fuck up. You know? It's not bad. Pretty good. If I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty similar to how I make ramen noodles.
Oh.
Except I make mine more like a soup.
Why do you have the camera on your dick?
You pointed it there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I haven't been messing with the cameras. I've been too busy making noodles. But ramen noodles were actually the way that I learned how to cook. Is I had
They're
to
the way
cook
everybody learns how to
food a lot
cook.
for myself. Well, no, like as a kid. I was
I
like
think it's
8,
a thing
playing
that
mad
everybody first
scientist in
learns
the
to
kitchen
cook.
with all the spices.
Why do you talk over him? You're so mean. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. You know how I can be. I'm sorry. Here, let me try some, babe. You're hogging them. Are they really that good?
I was just gonna wait.
It's how you make them?
It's similar. Like I said though, I like to have mine more as a soup. And what I do is, when it's done cooking, I crack the egg in, I take it off the heat, and I whisk it up. So the yolk thickens the soup, and then the egg white cooks kind of more like an egg drop soup.
Oh my god. I love it.
Malagos wants some.
Oh, that's the tea. Babe's making tea. What's that?
Use this cup.
I guess now we make the grime sludge. I'm gonna change this title.
You can't say the name of that restaurant around these parts.
It's the only place out there where I work at. It's like either that or you get a fancy restaurant,
Well, Jamie once said that we couldn't talk about Subway anymore.
Yeah, Jamie said that Subway was banned about being talked about.
Yeah, it was too controversial of a topic.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
No, it was like, and they were. It wasn't.
Because the whole Jerry thing.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I hate the fact that I have to support him, but it's like it's either that.
Well, they let Jared go, obviously.
Well, yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think Subway even had anything to do with any like cover up or anything either. It was just he was an employee of them.
Right. Basically, yeah. Not even an employee directly. It's just
yeah.
It couldn't have been good for Subway.
Commercial freaking person, really. Right.
Yeah. You remember the story of Jared? He was just really fat, and then he just ate Subway every day and walked a bunch. And he's like, "Hey, Subway made me skinny." It's like, nah, it's because you walked a bunch.
Yeah, he kind of lied, I think. It's like, is that where they found him? Did they find him walking and they were like, hey? No, it's like, how did they...
I don't know.
Is this story made up? Like, how did they come across his story and they were like, we need him to be the Subway spokesperson?
That's a good question. How did that happen?
Like, how did they even come across it? Especially before the age of, like, the internet being really big. It's not like they found him on TikTok and they were like, oh, here's this fat guy that got skinny eating Subway. Let's get him as a spokesperson.
Maybe it was
It's
his
like, where the
plan
fuck
all
did they
along.
find him?
He was like, I'm just gonna walk a bunch and try to lose this weight, and I'm just gonna eat at Subway because that's relatively healthy, I guess, for fast food or something.
I don't have a tattoo now. Babe has a tattoo. He has this tattoo, and then he has one here. See, look at your ribs sticking out.
Oh, my ribs.
It's not showing it.
RP?
Yeah. He has a lion tattoo. Show nipples. Okay, put it down. Put it down. You're
Hey,
using
male
it for
nipples
views.
are
I was
allowed.
trying to get male nipples are allowed, so I should
So
take
you broke my
advantage
vow.
of it. Oh, oops, I forgot.
I didn't want to show nipple. Not until all nipples are free. What?
Typical Leo. It's true.
Hey, I was 19 and I thought it was cool.
I think it's hot, babe. I think it's cute. Okay.
Any
so,
flags have that lion?
Are you ready
I figured
to...
it was some king shit.
Are you ready to recreate this Grimes recipe? Okay, so according...
Oh, we're gonna make veganese first.
We have to make veganese, okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy veganese. I'm like, what's a veganese recipe? And
what is it?
It's a vegan mayonnaise. It just doesn't have eggs in it.
How do you make it?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Grimes sludge recipe is made up of couscous, celery, tomato, spinach, veganese, and sriracha sauce. Wait, do we have sriracha? We do, right?
We should. If not, we have
Okay, we
that
do.
other chili paste that's just as good.
We have that. So the first thing I did was assemble my ingredients and chop up my veggies.
Oh my god. I have to
Okay,
scroll.
I'm gonna start chopping. Veganese is so much better than regular, sorry. Really? So what's the
True.
difference? Okay, he's looking it up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
It's just mayonnaise without the egg. Yeah, Grimes was saying it was really good, so.
Yeah, we're gonna make it with soy milk.
Where's all these vegetables? Did you,
So I had to buy soy milk at the store. Much to my chagrin.
Celery, tomato.
Also, this
Celery,
will warrant the
tomatoes,
use of an immersion blender. Actually, we have oat milk, but the website I saw, it said, use soy milk only. Do not use oat milk, almond milk, any other milk alternative, because you need aquafaba or something.
This Grimes recipe is gonna be so good. Like, honestly, I don't trust it. So, it's just couscous, celery, tomato, spinach, veganese, and sriracha sauce. And she said a lot of that veganese. In the video, Grimes didn't really specifically say an amount besides saying a ton, so I just added what I thought was appropriate. Okay.
Okay.
Next, I had to make the foundation of the sludge, the couscous. The box I bought said it cook in a saucepan. Okay.
You know what? Let's
Okay,
start
and then
this
you have to steam the
couscous.
spinach.
And then while this couscous is cooking,
It's like, what is couscous?
Durham wheat semolina.
It's just another like
a
noodle
grain.
grain thing.
That's just what the ingredient says. Durham wheat semolina.
Interesting.
So it's like a part of a grain.
Well, it's
or something.
obviously
I don't know.
something, right? So
boil some water.
He's boiling the water. What?
Is that what that is?
This is ramen noodles. This is
Ah.
Kylie Jenner's ramen noodle recipe.
Who?
Kylie Jenner.
For wait, people have recipes for ramen noodles.
Well, this is her recipe, and it's just she adds
variation.
garlic powder and
Someday we'll have to sit down and make prison pizza. The main ingredient is ramen noodles and Doritos.
Wait,
2 cups.
would you do a stream where we could make that?
Fuck yeah.
Is that because I could make that a good YouTube video? It could be like making prison pizza with my dad. How do
right?
you make it?
Main ingredients are ramen noodles, Doritos, alright, and whatever kind of meats and cheeses you can smuggle into your room.
Do you use, and then you just like, what do you
The
use?
big thing was like Oh, like the beef and cheese freaking stick, right?
Yeah, let's get some Slim Jims.
Right,
and cut
Slim
'em up.
Jims and little cheese sticks, right?
So not even shredded cheese. It would just be the cheese
fuck
stick.
No, you ain't gonna
We'll
get
have to get the
cheddar.
meat and
Well,
cheese
it's this prison
packs.
pizza, right?
Yeah.
Prison pizza.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Right. We'll need a big trash bag to mash everything inside of.
Oh.
It'll be fun, right? I'll try to find somebody that's done it before to come over and freaking like be a guest as well. It's not like I haven't done it before, don't get me wrong, but
To
it'd
keep
be
it
like,
authentic, I will smuggle
Right?
ingredients in.
right?
by
Somebody has to
recipe.
smuggle shit over, right? You gotta smell. Like we would be like the whole fucking cell block would be in on it, and we'd make a pizza as big as a table, right?
What?
Oh, the other thing, ranch dressing. You have to have ranch dressing because that's the closest thing to shredded cheese you can get in prison.
Ranch.
Ranch dressing.
Was it good?
It was better than the food they gave us, but the crates, the food that they gave us came in, said not for human consumption.
Because it was probably like bad or something.
Because it was really livestock feed.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. I wish I would have had a freaking video. I could have took of that shit while I
Yeah, now they have phones in prison.
Like anymore, right? You can probably get one in there, but they're smart enough to take
There
them
was
out
a
of that.
video that surfaced recently of somebody whose dad was in the same cell as R. Kelly, and he got a video of R. Kelly singing for his kid.
Hold on. You know, I mean, some people smuggle things into prison. Personally, I went in with nothing. I came out with a carton of cigarettes, though, but I have talent. I actually got paid to walk the yard and draw pictures. I did portraits. People would give me guys would give me a little, like, letter-sized picture of their girlfriend. They'd be like, can you draw this? And I'd, like, enlarge it to a 10 by 11 or whatever sheet of paper is, right? And then I'd get paid to walk the yard because everybody was scared to go outside. I'm like, leave me alone. I'm going to read a book. But yeah, I'll give you a list of ingredients and we'll get them and we'll do it. Maybe, what do you think? Saturday or Sunday?
Oh, I wouldn't, like, maybe, honestly, maybe when we get back from, like, Colorado or something.
Oh, yeah, that would be easy.
Honestly.
Right. Okay.
Prison food stream. I actually wrote that down as an idea for a cooking stream, is I wanted to just like recreate prison meals. Okay, babe's getting the water boiling for the couscous. We're getting ready to recreate the Groves recipe. We have to make this veganese first. Oh my god, so this is vegan. Oh my god, vegan queen.
Yeah, this one's for vegan queen.
Should I start like trying to cut this vegetable?
We're just gonna cut the tomato, which is a fruit.
Oh, is it?
Yep. The spinach we're gonna wilt in a pan.
I need to cut the celery. She said like to use a lot of celery, I think. Should I use like half this tomato?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find a recipe that doesn't have the person's entire life story. It actually uses the ingredients that I saw on the website that I was looking at earlier. These ones are like, get your aquafaba from a can of chickpeas. I'm like, I have a can of chickpeas. I just don't want to have to get the can out and open it just to get the liquid when I bought the whole thing of soy milk. Hey.
Like, I feel like I don't need this whole tomato. We can use the rest for something else. I don't know how to cut tomato. Like, do I kind of like... I mean, I don't think Grimes knows how to cut it either, probably. I'm just saying. See, she seemed like, you know, destitute. Like, she doesn't know. Like, Grimes doesn't cook for herself. Okay. I'm not a big fan of tomato personally, so she acted like she just used a lot of tomato, right?
Yeah, you can just cut up the whole thing if you want.
I feel like not the whole thing. I feel like that would just be like too much. Like, like, why are you guys laughing? I don't know what's so funny.
Is this a joke to you?
No, they're acting like I'm cutting tomato wrong. It's like, is there a right way? I'm just trying to chop it up into
You
like...
said you didn't know how to chop it, so they're just laughing at something that you admitted that you didn't know how to do. I mean, like, why don't you admit something?
I mean, I don't feel like there's a wrong way to do it.
Yeah, it's called sludge. Like, lighten up.
It's like, I'm not worried. Okay, so I feel like that's enough tomato. Now I'm gonna do like some celery, because she said celery, which I feel like is just weird.
That is kind of weird.
Well,
Because it's not, well, I'm gonna try to get the celery to cook a bit, because raw celery in there, I don't know.
I don't know if she cooked, I think she cooked it. I assume that she cooked the tomato and the celery.
It just kind of all gets thrown in together. I don't know.
Does she just do raw?
Maybe.
And then it was for veganies and sriracha. In the video, Grimes didn't really specify the amount.
Oh, cool.
Does she let it cook? Like, I feel like she cooks it with the couscous or something. I don't know. Or maybe she just likes the crunchiness. I don't know. Maybe it's the texture. Maybe like one more. Or at least like a little bit of one.
Yeah. Another one. Another one.
I feel like Vegan Queen. She said she really emphasized the celery being good in it, so. Okay. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. Penny, shut up!
I told you.
What are you growling at, you little rat? She has a piece of cat litter on her nose. Get out of here, Penny.
Ew.
You've been eating poop. Get out of here. Go! Nasty. Get out of the cat box.
Penny, are you eating cat turds again?
Penny, you nasty.
Don't try to lick my fingers.
That's nasty, Penny.
Here, Penny, have a piece of celery to put in your mouth.
Come over
Penny.
here. Look how good Scout is.
Penny, that's nasty.
Oh, hello.
Wait, can dogs have celery?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll eat it, yeah. Carrots, celery, broccoli. They can even have onions, but very few animals will eat onions.
Onions cause dogs to be anemic. It lowers their blood iron.
Yeah, dogs aren't supposed to have onion.
Well, they don't typically eat them, though.
Oh.
But they will eat broccoli, carrot, cauliflower. They'll eat corn, actually. Don't you, Scout? Scout will eat anything. Scout says, just give me some and I'll eat it.
So this is how you make the veganese.
It's true.
So it's soy milk and what else?
What are you making?
Vegan mayonnaise.
Vegan mayonnaise.
This is Grimes' recipe.
Oh, okay. So, difference between vegetarian and vegan. I always forget about that. Right? Non-dairy products.
Yeah, vegan is like no animal
At all. Like
no,
even
like egg or
milk,
like cheese, milk,
yeah.
yeah.
I think that's extreme, but I mean,
I
they
have-
have came up with some good stuff I've ate before. Greg was like that. My buddy Greg, we love Greg.
One of my viewers, Vegan Queen, they're
Apple
vegan.
cider vinegar and a half tablespoon of salt.
What?
So then you just mix it.
Yeah, I need a little bit of this. Yeah, we're gonna use the immersion blender. You gotta blend it. We're trying to suspend all of those milk, or well, they're not milk proteins, they're soy, but we're trying to suspend them in the oil to create mayonnaise.
Are you coming?
2 tablespoons.
You're trying to suspend what? This
It's
looks
emulsification.
So weird. Come on, look at it. See, like if we had a better camera, it looks so weird.
And then half a tablespoon of salt.
Hey, you guys get hail here earlier?
I don't think so.
Not really.
Colin said they got hail down there in Lone Jack, and then I was all the way up in Weston, and it's like 30 minutes later we got hail there. It was only like 5 minutes of it.
I don't think we got any.
Did you get snow at all? Like snowflakes in there?
I saw
Oh,
a
you
couple
did.
when I was out, but nothing really. I didn't see any hail. So that's it. It's just those 4 ingredients.
You know what I do, right? Get interrupted. He's like, what's going on there? I'm like, well, it's snowing, because it was snowing. I was like, big flakes, like the size of a quarter even.
Oh, really?
Right? Wasn't real bad, right? As soon as he's like, well, Colin just said it was hailing. And as soon as I got off the phone with him, the snow turned into hail.
Oh, that's... I've never seen that happen before.
Well, welcome to Missouri. It happens all the time.
The snow turned into hail?
Snow turns into hail. Yeah. The only thing I've never seen is like fireballs in the sky. But I'm pretty sure it's coming.
Wow, it's already thickening up. Grimes says it's better than mayonnaise.
Oh, I will say I like mayonnaise better than mustard or ketchup, but I don't really care for any kind of sauce.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't do mayonnaise very often. It is already thickening up.
It looks as good as mayonnaise does. Hell yeah.
Yep.
We got it done.
I'm gonna stick it in the fridge just to cool off.
You sure it shouldn't go longer?
You
No,
want me
I
to
guess
go
you're
long?
right.
I mean, I can go longer if you
Make
want.
it thicker? No, I don't know. Maybe vegan
Like,
mayonnaise
is that
doesn't
how it
get that-
works? I'm just not sure.
I think, if you go longer, it'll thicken up, I think.
Yeah, hand me my phone real quick and I'll double check.
Okay, if it's too thick, add more milk. Okay. Yeah, it's like it just thickens up the more you...
Wait, you're using milk?
Well, it's soy milk.
Oh. I like that. Kind of like defeated the purpose. Alright. Soy milk.
Soy milk. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's enough, babe. I don't know.
Pretty creamy.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the fridge so it cools off.
Yeah, put it in the fridge. Okay. Let me get a bowl. I'm just gonna get a big bowl.
There you go. Vegan mayo.
So does she like not? I don't know if she cooks this at all. I don't know if she cooks the celery and the tomato at all. I feel like she doesn't.
She throws it all in with the couscous, so that's just what we'll do. We'll just
Do we throw it in there
yeah,
now?
We'll throw it. Well, it needs to sit. It sit for 5 minutes. but,
Okay.
It's probably been not quite 5.
The couscous is almost done. After this, we're gonna start the Taylor Swift cookies, which those actually look real good. So,
Oh yeah.
you know, like honestly, Grimes says
Let me
this
get
is
some of this stuff out
good.
of the
So,
Here's some of these.
I have a bomb ass couscous recipe that my Turkish mom makes. It's addictive. What do you think of this one, though? What do you think of Grimes's couscous recipe?
Her recipe called for no seasonings, just mayonnaise.
You make it with quinoa?
And sriracha.
Quinoa? Yeah, I don't see why not. That's fucking disgusting. Is like a mayonnaise or a veganese ever added?
Oh no, that's just a toxic viewer, Casey. Don't concern yourself.
Should I add salt to this? I don't know if Grimes added salt.
If it tastes like shit, we'll add
We
some
need to steam
seasoning
that
to it.
celery.
This will also wilt just by throwing it into the couscous. Let's just throw all this shit into the couscous. The end result's the same, right? We'll just add the mayonnaise at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's cooked. It's very
So-
plain, though.
Should we add?
Yeah, we'll need to like break it up a bit. It's very blocky. Yeah.
Like, I don't know. And then do we add the tomato in
Yeah.
now?
Let's throw all this in.
This. Okay, let's like let this sit, maybe like cook a little while we do the spinach. We can steam the spinach. Okay, we're steaming the spinach now.
Oh, what kind of spinach are you making?
Just regular.
Yeah, just like steamed spinach for
One
this.
of my favorite things who should be your great grandmother. She'd make wilted spinach salad. So she'd cook up bacon and take the bacon grease and throw it over a skillet of freaking spinach just like that. So it's
Bacon grease and spinach?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
It was actually awesome, right? She's the only one that ever made it for me.
These are pre-washed. We don't need to wash them.
Should I wash them again?
Yeah, that's some good stuff there.
I'm also cooking them.
You're also cooking what? Cooking what?
The leaves.
Cooking
well,
these
yeah,
leaves.
you gotta wilt them, right?
Yeah.
But it was like literally like baking bits and bacon grease, right? And spinach. Sometimes she'd throw crumbled blue cheese on it.
Honestly, that sounds kind of good.
How was your grandmother?
I love
Winfrey?
bacon grease.
Your great grandmother didn't. She's the one that would have had legacy. That was her
Are you getting excited to try this Grimes recipe?
Yeah, it'll help me acclimate to a vegan lifestyle. So I can get my vegan
I don't know.
powers.
I feel like it'll make me be like, maybe this whole like going vegetarian thing is like. Are you sure we don't add salt? I mean, she didn't say anything about adding salt.
We can add some seasoning at the end.
Does Grimes?
Salt might be too spicy.
Like, she adds mayonnaise and sriracha. Maybe that's the seasoning.
That's what I'm thinking. It might be limited. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I don't know how I feel about this either.
Like,
It's weird. Oh yeah.
Like, in the way that she doesn't even, like, cook the celery.
Just throws it in there.
She just throws it in there, yeah. I'm like... But she said that the celery was really good in it. I don't believe that Grimes really cooked this. Like, I feel like Grimes... I don't think... I feel like she did this once. You know? Like...
This is how I would cook if I had no idea how to cook. I think.
Right? Like, it's like... She
kinda-
probably just, like, looked into her pantry, which is, like, stocked by people regularly, and had, like, oh, fresh tomato, celery, fresh spinach, and she was like, oh, and she just, like, grabbed whatever 3 things, and those are just the things she ended up grabbing, and she was like, okay. I don't know, I just... Her publicist made this recipe just for the interview, do you think? I just, like... Can you imagine Grimes, like, really I just can't imagine anybody cooking this, let alone Grimes. You know?
Right? Spinach is starting to get nice and wilty.
It's starting to wilt. Okay.
Just kind of takes a minute. But then, like, once it starts wilting, it's like it'll all be wilted pretty quickly. That's kind of just what I've noticed in the times that I've done this.
She literally ate spaghetti for a year and got deficiencies. I know, I want to do a Grimes diet.
Where you eat spaghetti for
I'm
a
like,
year?
no, I could do like a few different things that Grimes does. Like I could do like, I tried Grimes diet for a week and I just like eat spaghetti and this and then like those caffeine cubes. And then what else did she say she cooked or she ate? Oh, the butter and toast. I'll just eat that.
Just sounds messy.
I'll just be like, I'm taking a dab.
Oh.
I feel like someone made it for her because she was pregnant and needed nutrition and vegetables in her diet.
Probably.
Yeah, right? Like, eating spaghetti and nothing else for 2 years straight is really bad for your health. I mean,
Maybe if you take some multivitamins, I don't know, maybe eat a vegetable every once in a while. But she probably only ate spaghetti and garlic bread or something like that.
how does she stay skinny? Like, that's what I want to know. If I only fucking ate spaghetti for a year,
Maybe she just didn't eat that much.
what are you trying to say?
That she has a
Are
weird
you saying that I would eat a
relationship.
lot?
No, I was talking about her. Why are you trying to make this about you? Alright.
I'll let you slide on this one. But only because you did so much cooking.
Thank you. For your graciousness.
Okay, so now we're adding the spinach. Here, just dump it all in here and then we'll add the
Yeah.
mayonnaise.
Does it need more tomato?
This looks about how it looked in the picture.
Okay. I didn't know. I just made the whole box of couscous.
Right?
'Cause I didn't know how much to make.
And now
And it only took 2 cups of water for the whole box.
She said that you add a lot of sriracha. Like, we haven't used this sriracha in a minute.
It just makes it even better. It's too dry. Maybe if we add some veganase, that might help.
Let me
Is
just.
it clogged?
It's like it's clogged.
Oh. There you go.
Like, what's enough sriracha? Like, I feel like
That's probably good.
that. Let me up the saturation again.
Veganase.
up the saturation on it. I have to take down the bright there. Up the contrast.
Perfect.
Bring up the gain. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, just, I think you add in, like, she said a fuck ton. So I feel like that.
That doesn't look like a fuck ton to me.
Okay. Hold on. Do you want to do more?
No, I wanted to try to get that off the edge of the bowl.
Hold on.
Before I got on the counter.
She said that it made, like, a sound, I think, too, right? Like, when you mix it.
Oh, you want to use this?
Yeah.
Have a go.
Like, God, I don't know how to feel about this, babe.
We may need more veganese.
Yeah, add more veganese. Because maybe, like, she probably didn't use, like, all this. You know, like, maybe we need more sriracha. I'm just like, it just looks so
Did you taste it
bland.
yet?
No.
I would taste it first. We'll add more of this because it looks dry. But we'll wait to add more of that.
Okay. I mean, God. Okay, are you ready to try it?
Ready as I'll ever be. This looks like what people who are like probably really anti-vegan think that vegan people actually eat. They're like, you probably just eat fucking couscous and vegetables.
Okay. I want to make sure to get like a piece of, I got the celery, the spinach, the tomato in here. It needs salt.
Desperately.
It's so bland. It's so bland.
Oh.
The sriracha is coming through. The sriracha like gives it something. It's so bland. It tastes like nothing. Like,
that's why she likes it.
the salt helps a little.
You need more, or?
Oh my god, this is what they're gonna feed people on Mars.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
So
Like, it's not like it's inedible. It's just like kind of plain.
Yeah, it would make a decent like side dish to something else, but I wouldn't want to just eat this as a meal.
Yeah, it's like, I will admit the celery does kind of give it like a good crunch. Feels like a texture thing.
Which is important in a dish like this. You don't want it to just be the same texture.
I don't know. Like, I feel like it needs cheese, but that's not vegan. Like, I'm like, it needs cheese. Okay, I'm over it.
You're over it?
I'm not gonna eat all this.
You have to finish the bowl.
I'm ready to make cookies now.
Alright, let's get some of this.
Yeah, I'm getting this put away. Okay, you guys, we need to get this cleaned up a little bit so we can start making the Taylor Swift cookies. I hope you guys enjoyed the grime sludge. We're gonna move on to the Taylor Swift cookies now. Okay, and then the Taylor Swift cookies are... I guess let's get the mixer. Let me get mixed in.
Get to mix.
Which one should we use? Okay.
Woohoo! Alright, so I had a stick of butter sitting out because it's supposed to be room temp, so yeah, it's sitting on the counter here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now come on now.
Peanut Butter Kelly just gifted IAM Sleepy Zero a sub. Peanut Butter Kelly gifted a tier 1 sub to IAM Sleepy Zero. They have given 89 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, somebody gifted a sub. Oh my god. PBK, thank you. What are these again? Taylor Swift chai tea cookies.
Shortver has subscribed for 13 months. I just lost all power in my house and my basement is flooding. Wish me luck.
Oh my god. Shortbird. I mean, save your phone battery. Right? Fuck. I mean, honestly, like our basement, we have to like vacuum our basement fairly often because of the drain. why are you giving her money if you have to deal with flooding? Maybe you should mind your own business and not worry about how other people are spending their money.
Because they have their priorities straight.
Yeah, maybe
unlike
it's
some of
because
us.
they have their priorities straight. Okay, so this is the Taylor Swift chai tea eggnog recipe. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Line baking sheet with parchment paper or grease with butter or cooking spray. Using a mixer, beat the butter in a large bowl on a medium for about 1 minute. Add vegetable oil, sugar, powdered sugar, egg, vanilla. Okay. I'm adding the stick. Okay, so we want to beat it for about 1 minute. Beat it. On medium. Okay, and then add vegetable oil. Granulated. Okay, add vegetable oil. Half a cup. Vegetable oil. Oh, will you clear that out? Oh shit, Rupa! Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so excited about finding my BFF on Saturday, hosted by Rupa. I'm gonna finally find a BFF. I'm literally so excited. Oh my god, thank you. Hi Raiders. We're making Taylor Swift's chai tea cookies. So this is, are there any Swifties? Any Swifties in here? This is a recipe for the Swifties. It's the Taylor Swift chai tea eggnog frosting cookie recipe. So I'm literally so excited. We've got the oven preheating. I'm beating the butter. This is her recipe. Hold on, I should play some Taylor Swift. I don't understand. Okay, we need half a cup of vegetable oil. And then half a cup of the sugar.
We were both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there on a balcony in summer air. See the lights, see the party, the ball gowns. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know that you were Romeo and you were throwing pebbles, and my daddy said stay away from Juliet. There was blood on the staircase, begging you please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I love you. All there's left to do is run. You'll be the prince and I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes.
Wait, is Taylor Swift canceled? Are they? No, I know. Is Taylor Swift canceled? Okay, we add the vegetable oil and the sugar. And powdered sugar, egg, and vanilla. half a cup of powdered sugar. Will you get an egg, babe?
Yeah. I only need one.
Yeah, one egg. Okay, powdered sugar. Okay, we added the sugar, powdered sugar. Now we just need to add the egg and vanilla and then beat it again. Where's the vanilla? 2 teaspoons vanilla or the seeds of 1 vanilla bean. Okay, 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. Okay, there's 1, 2. Okay, now we can mix. Okay, so now this is where Tay's, okay, hold on, listen to this. This is where Tay's personalization comes in. Cut 1 chai tea packet open and empty the crushed tea leaves into the batter.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Oh my
that's
god.
So creative. I mean, you guys can talk shit on Taylor Swift's talent all you want. How much talent does it take to spam a Twitch chat?
Joshua's a Swiftie. It's not mixing very well. You know, it's not smoothing. Well, I just mixed it a little bit more. Yeah, get the whisk.
They hating haters. We'll just keep shaking.
Oh, this camera stopped working.
Keep hating. It's a good look on you.
Oh no, we discovered that this camera will actually like stop working whenever it's moving too fast or something is what causes it to fuck up, I think. I don't know, this camera might... Why is it not? Huh.
Stay hateful. I bet it'll take you to great places in your life. All your dreams will come true if you just hate your way to success.
Oh my god, not. Oh, did I just mess up the other camera? Oh.
Alright. Flour. Baking soda and salt. Oh, the bottom camera froze.
I know. It's like not even like. Stop it, Atticus.
Is it cool that I said all that? Is it chill that you're in my head? Cause I know that it's delicate.
It's like it's not turning on at all. I feel like it's just not working at all now. But it's fine. I don't even care. At least the other one is working. 2 cups of flour. Yeah, we're making cookies. Okay, so now we're stirring in the flour and the baking soda and salt. Okay. How much flour? 2 cups?
2 cups. I add them a half cup at a time so it doesn't flow a bunch of flour out of the bowl.
And then you're supposed to freeze or refrigerate the dough. It says freeze for 15 minutes.
Just stare at the camera. 15 minutes.
And then you bake it for 8 to 10 minutes. But wait, where's the frosting? Okay, Taylor personalized her cookies with her homemade eggnog icing. Just mix your powdered sugar, nutmeg, cinnamon, and eggnog to create the icing.
So that's for the icing?
Yeah.
Okay. I can make an icing.
This is the icing. 1 cup sugar, nutmeg, cinnamon, and eggnog. Why are you guys talking shit on Taylor Swift so much?
Because feeling unified in hate makes you feel something rather than nothing for once.
These look so good.
Just mix your powdered sugar, nutmeg. Wait. Powdered sugar. Okay, so this
the half a
This
teaspoon.
is the middle of the line here. Is
Yeah,
just for the icing.
half a
Okay.
teaspoon baking soda and 1/4 a teaspoon salt. Do you have the baking soda?
much of this? Half?
Half. It's like they're very like soft.
Yeah, I need a little more flour. I still have more flour to add.
Okay.
Just kind of a taste.
Why is it still? Okay, I was like. Is Taylor Swift canceled? For real? The same Taylor Swift haters are Paris Hilton fans? Wait, what happened with Taylor Swift? Because I've always been team, I know they're not together anymore, but I've always been team Kim Ye. Is she canceled finally? What happened? She collabed with J.K. Rowling? Shut up. Shut up. I was joking. Do you add all the flour? And now we freeze it?
Yep. It's a nice looking dough. You got the thing right there?
I mean, this is way better than anything Kylie Jenner or Grimes did. Right, babe?
Oh, yeah.
She's a Trump supporter? No, she isn't. Malagos, get out of that mixer. Okay. Get this stuff. These cookies are gonna be so good. She said that F slur. Is it really just like the chat fighting about Taylor Swift for like the past like 20 minutes?
Oh, we can make the icing.
We need a cup of powdered sugar. Should I just mix it in another bowl? Or are you gonna use this?
Just mix it in a bowl.
Yeah, we can just mix it in a bowl.
Don't worry about washing that out. I'll just mix it in a bowl.
We need. Did you find eggnog?
No.
What if we just use like the French vanilla creamer?
Yeah, use some of that instead. Sounds perfect.
Just tell me. Why are the gays being hateful today? 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 That's every day, sweetie. Like...
Ever since they learned that being mean gets you attention.
I don't give them attention. There could be 100 people in a room, and 99
Don't believe in me?
99 believe in me, and 1 doesn't. And that one person, I ignore.
That one person, I ban.
Every time.
Quarter teaspoon nutmeg, quarter teaspoon cinnamon. I'm just gonna eyeball it.
I think she's talking about you, Kaceytron. You can't create an army of toxic gays without them turning on you, Kaceytron. Believe me, I've learned that.
We've seen it happen several times over. The loudest, most toxic person rallies all of the other quieter, maybe slightly less toxic people, and then in the end, the most toxic person just gets shoved off a cliff. Seen it happen probably a dozen times over the years.
And now she just does some eggnog. We're making the icing now. Oh, I threw it in there. There's another.
I need a tablespoon. So. I mean, I guess I could do the conversions.
Yeah, right here. We need like a mixer.
I think a fork would be just fine. Like, there's just no way. Mike, is this correct? Because it calls for 1 cup of powdered sugar. That can't be right.
I guess
Well, we don't. How much icing do we need? We can, like, dump half of that out. And just mix some more. Yeah, let me dump some of this out. It says 1 cup powdered sugar and 1 tablespoon of liquid. And that's never gonna work, ever. I don't think. Okay.
I'm excited about these cookies. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, the icing. Yeah, it tastes like an icing.
Is it a good consistency?
Yeah, I think
Like a icing on a cookie?
yeah, like it's just like a little thin icing.
I can put a little more powdered sugar.
I think it's like it looked like it was like a thinner one like that, kind of, you know?
In the video.
Like that looks about right. Taylor sprinkles some what is like I think she might sprinkle some cinnamon on it or something. See, look. Maybe I feel like that's what they're supposed to look like. You know? Like it looks like that like gets hard when it dries, see? Chai sugar cookies with cinnamon eggnog icing, aka Christmas in September. See, and that was posted by Taylor. Oh. Like.
You've got a little bit of time if you want to play around with it. It's like we can put a little bit more sugar if it's a little thin.
I mean, if you want to thicken it up, that's fine. Go ahead. You guys, we're only 48 subs away from the Slave for You choreography. I'm so excited. I know we're gonna make it today. Once the cookies are done, I'll probably move back into the green screen room for a bit. Yeah, as a final touch, Taylor sprinkled some cinnamon on top of her cookies.
Okay. Christmas in September. How long have those cookies been freezing? Anybody been keeping track?
I feel like probably long enough. I'm like, enough for me to take a dab.
When do you think people are going to learn to just let people like what they like? You know, focus more time on
like
your
what they
happiness rather than trying to take away from other people's happiness. Consider your place in the world if that's what you like to do.
No, honestly though, this song is a bop. Chad, it's not that deep. Yes, it is. Leave him alone. Don't attack my boyfriend. Now this song is definite. I mean, like, now this, Bone Thugs in Harmony. Was this song on Grand Theft Auto? Was it on like one of the Grand Theft Autos? I'm fine. Sorry, we're not rich streamers. We have to actually clean up after ourselves. We don't have maids come in. So I apologize that we have to do our dishes like normal people. I apologize for the hangout. No, I just know people are talking shit on me. They're like, oh, she's doing the dishes. They're like, why isn't she entertaining us? She has to do the dishes.
Dance, clown.
Like, I'm sorry that I have to do the dishes.
Let's just put some big green diamonds over our heads.
No, you're right.
I probably think that was funny.
Honestly, no one said anything. Well, I know they were thinking it. They were probably just too fucking lazy to even type it.
Casey, we don't want to do thinking on other people's behalf.
No, I know what they were thinking. It's fine to listen to Azalea Banks. She said that she didn't want people listening to her music. And it doesn't, like, actually, I guess, like, a listen on Spotify, like, I've heard that artists really don't make shit on Spotify. Like, you have, like, I've heard that, like, 1 million listens on Spotify is, like, $100 or some shit. Has anybody else heard that? That, like, Spotify doesn't really pay shit? One stream is like 0.6 cents. Yeah, see, like, I heard that. I work there and that's not true. Nuh-uh, you don't work at Spotify. Like, one person runs that place. Unless you're Joe Rogan. Yeah, I guess, like, some artists probably get, like, paid to be on Spotify. I don't know. Yeah, we're making the Taylor Swift cookies now. And then after this, I'm probably going to chill in the green room for a minute. Try to bait subs. See if we can hit the sub goal. If not, then that's fine. I'll just eat my granola bars tomorrow. I don't fucking care. How do I de-stress? I do the vagina steaming. Have you seen that? That's what Gwen does. Wait, I lagged. Play VR chat again. I will, but people need to subscribe. I'm sorry, but I'm just a person. You're so much more than that, though. Casey, overstreaming is not good. Be careful. See, exactly. Like, I try not to overstream. Honestly, like, I've tried to do 6 hours. Well, it's not even like I try to do 6 hours. It's like I try to make myself stop at 6 hours. Because then whenever I don't, it starts going into, like, my next, you know, like, then I'm up late, then it'll make me run later the next day, you know. Wait, oversteam, no stream. Oh, oversteam. No, I do overstream. Overstreaming for Casey becomes a 2-month break off Twitch. That was literally when I moved, like, 4 years ago. Like, are you guys really gonna fucking give me shit still? It's been 5 years. It was 2017 when I fucking bought my house. I also went on a trip. It was around the same time I bought my house and I moved. Okay, so it was like I went on a trip that was like a week. And then I moved literally into this house, which I bought in foreclosure. I moved into it. Do you know how much, like, I had to, like, literally build a room. Literally at that, like, literally me and my dad and his friend Greg, we were building my room in the basement. So I'm so fucking sorry that 5 fucking years ago in 2017, I went to Mexico for a week and it was the same time I had just moved into this house, and I'm so sorry it took me a month. I was on vacation for a week, literally moved, and had to fucking build a whole new fucking room in the basement for me to fucking live in.
Wow, that's a long time to hold on to a grudge.
It's been 5 fucking years. I took off a month. And do you know how much shit I fucking had going on? And it was like, even back then, these fucking toxic ass motherfuckers, like, you know, the discords that go and talk shit on me because they have nothing better to fucking do. Like, all of these fucking dramatic fucking people who are obsessed with me go off and make these other fucking discords, and they're talking about how fucking lazy and awful I am because I didn't stream for a month because I went on a vacation that just so happened to fall upon the time where I had to move all of a sudden. It's a long story, but I literally had to fucking build a whole new fucking addition to my basement for me to even fucking move into before I could move. Like, do you, like, to be treated like I'm fucking awful for not being able to stream for a month because of that? What the fuck?
You know who they are? They're the type of people who are managers at, like, fast food restaurants, and they type up those signs that say, you can't make friends at work, you're here to be professional. If you are seen on your phone or talking to someone about something other than work, you need to go somewhere else. You should be lucky you have this job.
Like, you guys think I'm fucking joking. I'm not. There were literally people talking shit on me. They were, like, posting on my subreddit. Like, Casey hasn't streamed for a month. Like, just acting like I was some fucking lazy piece of shit. Like a drug addict. Like, all sorts of fucking dumb shit.
Like, people have never taken a month off. Oh, I'm sorry, did I ruin your rant? Because apparently I ruin every one of your rants.
No, like, you didn't. I was finished. I said what I needed to say, but just for it still to be brought up 5-6 years later, like, oh yeah, remember the time where you didn't stream for a month? Because I was fucking moving? Because I had to build on a whole fucking new room in my unfinished basement for me to even fucking move into? Like, whenever, do you know, like, how much I do fucking stream? Like, I just stream for a whole fucking month. In a week, I'm gonna go to Colorado and I'm gonna be 24/7 streaming for a whole fucking week. Like, I am so tired of people acting like I don't fucking stream. I stream all the fucking time. Shut the fuck up. I know, Malagos. See, and you're upsetting Malagos too. She knows that you have me upset.
Why would you do this? Let's make some cookies.
Oh my god, finally.
Grab that
God.
DJ.
Okay, so like, about like that, right? I don't know, like that. Like, can we roll that?
cheered X200. Women deserve vacation. Support women.
Thank you. No, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. We can use a fork at the end, right?
If you want, or you can just use your fingers. Whatever you want to do.
This cookie, oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm gonna tell Cutie she has to try these. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zen, thank you for the $100.
X_Zen_X cheered X10,000. Here, take another month off, Casey.
Thank
Accept.
you. Honestly, I should. I should. I should. What do you think? Okay, put him in. Put him in. Oh my god. Infinite Sean, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Why you took me out the motherfucking schedule with your trifling, dirty, white, racist ass, big fat bitch, oompa body ass bitch.
Infinite Sean just gifted
thank
20
you.
subs.
You know what? Infinite Sean, for your birthday, I'll do the Britney Spears choreography anyway. Like, regardless. I'll learn the Britney Spears choreography tomorrow because I know it's important to Infinite Sean. And nobody else fucking cares. My B-Day is soon too. Oh shit, Zen, when is your birthday? Are you an April birthday?
Super Mudkip tipped $2. Love the shirt, Chad. Have the same
April
shirt,
17th?
AYAYA.
We got it at Target.
Oh, that's whenever we'll be on the road trip. That's the first day that we leave for the road trip. God, we leave for the road trip in 10 days. Oh my god. Put these cookie dough away from me. Huh. Let's cook 2 batches though for sure. I want to get all this cooked up.
We have another baking tray if you want. We can start getting some ready.
Okay.
There's that one, and then we have another one that matches that other one. Looks a little nicer.
Where is it? I don't know. I can see it.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the mom.
It's Sean's birthday. Do it now.
Infinite Sean just gifted Zwatane 0 a sub. Infinite
Sean,
gifted
thank
a tier
you.
1 sub
Hold
to
on.
Zwatane 0.
Oh, you thought you got dodged, but Infinite Sean still sniped you.
Happy birthday. Are you?
Oh, do you want me to sing too? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, let me finish tearing this paper.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Okay.
I did a lip sync earlier. I don't know if you guys know that was a lip sync, but
You said to get this away.
I'll do it with my real voice. Yeah, I got it away from me. Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sean.
Favorite Sean.
Happy birthday to you.
Yay!
Honestly, getting happy birthday sung to me always feels like, doesn't it always feel like, it always feels so awkward kind of, but it's like it feels awkward, but it's also like,
Like, once a year, you are guaranteed to be sung to by a room full of people. They will do this at no other time in the year. They will only do it once, and it'll last about 20 seconds. That honestly is
it's
just,
over
it's
with
kind
quick.
of bizarre.
I'd rather have a birthday lap dance.
Like John F. Kennedy.
Do you really, did he really cheat with Marilyn?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, men are pigs. But honestly, I feel like that's another reason why I've never been like a big fan of Marilyn. Is just like the other woman.
You had too much respect for Jackie O.
Well, and just like, I don't know, like being the other woman. Whenever you know, it's like. I've always thought that Marilyn was like a little bit like, I don't know. Honestly, I'll save it for whenever I rant about blondes. No, it's like for real, like blondes just really think there's something because Marilyn Monroe, the other woman who, fucked another woman's husband. Like, they think that they're the shit because, Marilyn's blonde. It's like, congratulations, you have the same hair color as a fucking home wrecker.
I didn't realize this was such a issue
like,
between human females.
No, like, I'm not, I'm not, trying to sound hateful or anything. Like, I just feel like sometimes, blondes just get, so up in their head.
It's because they're told that they have more fun.
Yeah, it's like, what?
It kind of, consider being raised, and that's what you're told that you're supposed to be. You kind of fill the shoes that were made for you,
Because they're hot. I think that dark hair is sexier.
I agree.
See?
I'm not really into light blonde hair.
It's like, I feel like dark hair, brown, dark black hair, I feel like it's sexier. It's sultry. It's
seductive.
It's not like, oh, I'm the little girl next door. I'm gonna wear a poofy skirt and wear my hair up and, it's like, there's something more dark and mysterious about it.
It's true.
Honestly, how many blondes do you know that have been dyeing their, like bleaching their hair since they were like 10 years old, that they'll be like, oh, I don't even know what my real hair color is?
0.
No, I know so many blondes like that are like, oh my god, I don't even know what my real hair color is. I've been bleaching it since I was like 12.
Really?
I know so many blondes that have said that.
How many?
Several.
Like, give me a
My
number.
mom, see, like, I guarantee you, there's people in the chat, see? There's
I'm
people
just
in the
curious
chat who
how
can
many.
attest to it.
I'm not trying to doubt you. I just want to know a number because I like statistics.
Why is Casey so threatened by blondes? I'm not threatened. I've just been told my whole life as a brunette that blondes are so much better, and it's bullshit. Like, what is this, like, glorification of blondes? Like, what? Because they're more likely to be white? Okay, racist. No, I'm just saying. No, I'm not threatened. I'm saving this for my rant that I'm gonna do on YouTube. Isn't your sister a blonde? It's not really anything against blondes personally. It's just like more like society. Us blondes are queens and we are all white. But you know what I'm saying. It's like, oh, blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl, you know. Just like Hitler would have wanted. What?
That's true. My mom said that to me once when I was young.
What'd she say?
She was like, oh yeah, when you were born, you had blonde hair and blue eyes, so Hitler wouldn't have killed you. I'm like, what? I'm like, why did I have to be introduced to the concept of eugenics at such a young age? I don't know.
No, I'm just saying. It's nothing against blondes personally. It's more like society. The amount of times I've been told that as a blonde. Oh my god, no, I bet that's actually true. I bet like blonde hair, blue-eyed people get told that
I bet they do.
fairly often. Like at least once they've heard it.
It's just such a weird thing. Will you grab one half of this and I'll grab the other half? And then we'll just set them on the phone. You gotta let them cool for a little bit. I want ice in them. These look kind of like, I made like a lemon poppy seed cookie.
I don't
Kinda
have
look
a
like
deep
this.
hatred of blondes.
She's just making some sweeping generalizations about people based on the amount of melanin present in their hair is all.
Sounds like jealousy, to be honest. Honestly, I think it'll be a good YouTube video. It's like drama that's not really that serious. I think that's why I think it's funny. Because it's drama, but it's like not that serious.
Yeah. You know what's interesting? I was blonde when I find it interesting. You may not fucking care.
Uh-huh.
I was born blonde. Every time I grow like a new hair, it comes out blonde first. So like I'll get hairs in like my mustache, and I'll get like blonde hairs in my mustache.
Is it the same with your pubes?
Actually, no. It's only been with my mustache. Now that I think about it, I haven't never had like a blonde pube now. Just with my facial hair.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
because I've been down there up close.
Really? When?
Shut up!
No, I'm just like, you know, I'm not into that sort of stuff. I'm a celibate man. I'm saving myself for marriage.
Your pubes turn gray? Oh my god. When my pubes start turning gray, Honestly, I'm like, because I'm
true,
already
dude.
getting some gray. Like I already am getting some gray.
I've had some male friends who have had
A lot of people in
that
my
happen to 'em.
family gray early.
Yeah, this
On
would
both
be okay.
sides.
It's a good consistency. Not too
Mm.
brown on the bottom there.
Oh, that looks so good.
When you take your cookies out of the oven, take them off of the hot tray if you're going to let them cool. You don't want the bottoms to get too brown. It's got a nice soft cookie there. You want to try one?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Huh? Oh, it was both off. It was both off. It like just fell apart. Mm.
Yeah, it's said to let these cool for 10 minutes before eating them. But I didn't want to wait 10 minutes. I waited 2 minutes.
Oh my.
Let's ice them up. Yeah, it's a good consistency. Oh.
Ah, babe!
I thought you hadn't tried it yet. I was gonna let you try it first.
It's like they just really fall apart.
Penny.
Mm. But they're so soft. These are so good. Honestly. Oh my god. No, honestly. Hold on.
Ice them.
Yeah, let's ice them and get them looking good, and then I'll tell you guys my opinion on these Taylor Swift cookies. Because I have some things to say.
You know why they're so soft? I think it's because there's only one egg in there.
Mm.
Wow.
I'm trying to get it. I feel like I might have put too much on it too.
Oh, it's alright. We made less icing because of the recipe thing. It was too thick. And I didn't realize we were going to make all. So that should be fun.
Let's cut them up so people can eat them and I won't
They're in the oven right now, actually.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was just saying we'll try to
these are
save some of
so-
this if we're gonna have to make this. I guess I could make a little more icing if you need it.
Okay. Okay, honestly though, these Taylor Swift cookies. Okay, hold on, let me like. Honestly, they turned out like honestly just like Taylor's. They turned out just like Taylor's. Oh, the icing just dripped. They turned out just like Taylor's. Oh my god, the icing. Okay. They turned out just like Taylor's. And honestly, they're so soft. They like fall apart. But this is like the best cookie recipe I've had in years. I'm not even lying. Oh my god, this is the best cookie recipe I've had in years. It's like, isn't it, babe?
It's pretty good.
The cookie is so soft. The cookie is actually so soft. And you know, like the chai, like there, like some of the nutmeg and the chai flavor, it really kind of comes through. And then like the icing on top just really adds to it. No, this isn't an ad. Hold on. Yeah, let me get. I will.
Any excuse to be hateful. That's why they're cheering on your Fox News era. They love the hate.
I am. I'm gonna become a Fox News commentator. God, they're so good. Do you want to try one? Aren't they so good, babe?
It's like sugar cookie consistency. So it's that softer type of cookie. And it's also got powdered sugar, which you also use when you make a sugar cookie.
No, isn't this one of the best cookie recipes you've had in a while?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like, have you had a better cookie recipe in like...
I mean, it's just a personal preference.
Wait, are you saying you don't like it?
No.
Are you saying that there's other cookies?
So you're just jumping straight to Z?
I don't know, like the way you started. What were you gonna say?
What I was gonna say was, like a chocolate chip cookie has brown sugar in it. It gives it a little bit more of a body. I'm okay with these soft cookies, but it's not my favorite type of like cookie consistency.
You like chocolate.
Yeah, I like chocolate chip cookies. Those are my favorite.
What if they were chocolate?
It's still like a consistency of the dough thing. It's the powdered sugar in it. I know you really like sugar cookies, so you're like all about this cookie. And that's totally fine.
What are you
That's your
trying
thing.
to say? That I know you really like sugar cookies.
Because you like, I know the desserts you like. My bad. I should have forgotten that you liked them.
No, I'm just like, you made it sound like a bad thing.
No, that's what I meant.
I don't know where he is. Can the dogs try him?
You like what you like. Well, the dogs like everything. They're a bit biased.
Penny didn't eat that piece of celery I gave her. She spit it out on the floor.
Smart dog.
You know, okay. I just want to hang out.
I'm gonna make it a little bit more icing.
Oh.
So we can ice the rest of these cookies.
No, these cookies are so good. Like, I have to stop eating them now, though, or I'm gonna make myself sick. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to my phone. Where's, oh, the speaker's back there. Okay. One sec. Look at these. What do you think? Don't they look good? Look at these. Little freaks. Get out of here, you nasty thing. They've been here this whole time. Oh, this one. This is my favorite one. I love this one. Oh my. Oh, no. No, you little thing. Cum splatter cookies. Subwell canceled. It's not on screen anymore. I already told Infinite Sean I would do it because he was the only one who cared. Don't those cookies look so good? I know. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. This looks so good. Oh my god. Not really. You're lying. They look gross. Stop lying. Why are you guys just straight up fucking lying? Queen, connect to your Wi-Fi. You're right. Sorry about that. Oh, they're saying they look like ranch cookies. Shut the fuck up. That doesn't look like ranch. Like, it's like they're obviously cookies, so it's obvious that that's icing. Literally nobody would think, oh, they put ranch on those cookies. Shut the fuck up.
Let them mean, Casey.
No, they're stupid, and I'm tired of it.
Ranch cookies
they're saying
is
stupid
funny.
shit.
Ranch cookies
Look
is
at these
funny.
cookies. Oh, yeah, they wouldn't want these.
Let them have some fun.
No.
Most of them have been very well behaved, Casey. Let them have a little bit of fun.
Like biscuits and gravy? Shut the fuck up!
See, ranch dressing, biscuits, and gravy is just like cookies made by, you know, Taylor Swift. It's just like, what else are you expecting?
Oh, turn it up.
It looks like all the food that we like.
No, they're cum cookies. We love them. Oh yeah, that's Joshua's cum on there. Oh, they're so good, babe. Yeah, Chad came in these cookies.
Yeah, you
We
probably
substituted
noticed.
out the eggnog for a tablespoon of Chad's cum.
You want to know how long it took to get a tablespoon of it? Ridiculous.
I would like to order 10 of them. Look at Scout.
Come and get them.
Can I have one? We made these for Infinite Sean's birthday, so no.
Unless Infinite Sean says you can. You have to ask Infinite Sean if you can have one.
We're going on a road
Roll
trip
on
for Zen's
motorboat,
birthday.
$2. And if you don't have local cum for the cookies, store-bought is fine.
That's true. So yeah, the icing did for.
I'm gonna be like, we're on our way to Canada to say happy birthday to Zen.
Okay, chat. You can have one to share. That's what Infinite Sean said. So, everybody on the count of 3, I'm gonna need you to open wide. 1, 2, 3. All right, you've had enough.
No, these cookies. They're so good. Do we have something we can put them in? I guess let's just put them back on the pan and put them like, I don't fucking know. You can't leave anything out in this house or like an animal will eat it somehow, some way. We literally have to put bread like in the fridge. We literally have to put any of our bread in the fridge. Like sometimes people, like whenever I show people my fridge, people will be like, why the fuck is your... And it's like, because it'll get fucking ate. Bitch, believe me, I know. Oh, do you know what, honestly, like the most annoying thing about it is that I just can't have softened butter. You know how like normal people, it's like they can have like that little like dish of butter and they can have it out and it'll be like softened. They can use it for like their bread and toast and stuff. Never. Like, it's like, even if I had that little cover over it, Atticus's big head would knock it off on the floor and break it. And then, like, if it were just open, the cats would just lick it.
It's bunny.
I've never done that. No, softened butter.
It's a thing.
No softened butter. Softened, like, I like toast. Like, I love toast in the morning. And having softened butter is just like...
It's like, I swear to God, if this butter's firm.
No, these cookies are so good.
The rest on this plate.
They're so good. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Wow, chai tea.
show you guys my fridge. See, that's the, this is the sludge. What is this? Oh, this is the mayonnaise that we just made. Oh shit, February's, thank
February's
you.
has subscribed for 22
We got
months.
some grapes.
Caca, less than 3.
Got grapes, pee caca. This is this ravioli. We just got this from Aldi. We always get like this ravioli. It's so good. I love this ciabatta bread. I love ciabatta bread. I got that at Aldi. This is the chicken sausage links. I usually have these for breakfast. I don't know what this is. This is like some sort of like rice thing my mom did. And that's my eggs. And then, you know, we have to have the creamer. This is the soy milk that we just got for the veganies. And then, oh. And then this is all my vegetables. I got my green onion. I got my limes and my carrots and mushrooms. And this is cheese. And I got my low carb tortillas. Need more eggs. We eat a lot of eggs. I have eggs like every day for breakfast. We have like at least 2. This, see, that's my mom's. The fish fillets, that's my mom's, and this are the waffles. This is mine. I get these big bags of frozen chicken breast. And honestly, if you're like not comfortable with cooking and you want to start trying to cook, I think that these are a really good start. They're just like frozen chicken breasts, and you don't even have to unthaw them. You can just like throw them on a skillet and heat them up with like some vegetables. You know, like make a chicken stir fry. Oh my god, I forgot that I got these wings. Wait, did I use, no, I got another, I mean, I have the hot ones wings. See, I have my home-style chicken fried chicken breasts. I love these. And then some frozen vegetables, some peas, smoothie. Aw, babe. I go outside. This is so cute. Well, maybe not outside. It's too cold.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly.
Will you grab that? Yeah. I'm gonna show them the new basement area. What? Oh, yes. Thank you, babe. Did I show you guys? Okay, so we just switched my staircase around. We bolted this shut. This is where it used to go down to the basement. And like, I know whenever we first moved in here, I just like white painted everything. We just like primer painted everything. And eventually I'm going to tear this all out anyway. That's why it's just like ugly white. Oh, but yeah, this is where we put in the staircase. It's not finished yet, obviously, but it used to come down from there, and we just had to like tear all this out. This was like a hall closet. It was a hall closet. And then we're eventually gonna take these stairs like up to the attic.
Right? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Get Scout. Remodel reveal. I mean, this is just temporary right now. See, like eventually I'm gonna put a different thing up. You know, this is just like some extra wood we had laying around that my dad put up because we have to have something separating the dogs. Shut up. See, and this, like, honest, these I need to take to the, I need to take those to thrift. I need, like, this is all stuff that I'm trying to, like, thrift. Shut up. Look, you guys, I put up Christmas lights.
thing's full of Legos.
Oh yeah, I told you I wanted to keep some.
Legos.
See, I put my other lights up here. See, I've been writing this in the morning, and I'll just like sit here and I'll look out at the birds, and I'll just sit here and I'll ride my bike and I'll listen to my podcasts, and it's so peaceful. I've been getting my exercise. It's a little chilly right now though.
I need to refeed this bird.
Oh, that's my little skit. That's the little weird one.
Cinderella?
Yeah, that's probably
Cinderella.
This is a painting that I've been working on. Me and Chad started doing this. We ate some mushrooms, not that much. This was a month or something ago. We ate a little bit of mushrooms, and then we just were let's paint an abstract. I did this part. I was I want it to be you're going into a hole. And then I did this part too. Oh, I was using my fingers. I did this part. Chad did this. And then I did this. This was a little thing that I made. I was this will be cool. This is another painting that I did while I was tripping. See, and this was the first one. This was another one that I did when I was tripping. And it's I did this one first, and then on another trip I was let me try to recreate this again. So, and I don't know, this is kind of the progression of it. This is something that I did whenever I was trying to follow Bob Ross.
This one we got at a thrift store. I would paint over it.
Yeah, we got that at a thrift store.
Yeah, add a big.
Look at this.
Creature.
Chad painted this one. This is supposed to be Scout. This is one. Rorschach painted this one and sent this. Actually, a few of these are Rorschachs.
Or the bottom four there.
Yeah, that one Rorschach did of me, and that one, and then these. Yeah, and then Chad did these. No, these are the ones that Chad did whenever we I made those ones when and Chad did these ones. Honestly, I want to eventually get these up in a better place, but it's since I've been in the process of remodeling, it's hard to find a spot. So I've just been whenever we do get stuff, I'm just just hang it up. I don't care where, just hang it up. I don't want to have it back in a storage, I'm just just put it up on the wall. I don't care where. Yeah. Oh, and then this is the other painting that we started. This one, it's back over here. We have some of our painting stuff is up here. Who's that talking? That's my dad.
He's playing video games.
He's playing video games. He's playing Grand Theft Auto, probably.
No, you owned and picked up. Owned and picked up. Lock weapons on owned and picked up. Owned and picked up. Really? See, it seems like they've got fucking wherever the fucking weapons are fucking memorized. Cause you start with a fucking sawed-off shotgun, which sucks unless you're short range, right? So you got to know where the good weapons to pick up are. Do you know where they are? Yeah. So.
He doesn't play GTA roleplay. He just does GTA Online.
They're on our shit.
I'm pretty sure that's probably what he's playing. Honestly, I won't show you guys in our room because it's so messy.
It's not that bad. It's just some laundry.
This little kitty.
Your shoes.
I mean, I live a busy life. I didn't have time.
I didn't have time to put that laundry up because we had to make those recipes.
Here, this is... Okay. Oh, there's...
Yeah,
I mean, obviously there's... I mean... That's just lubricant that we were saving for like a... We were going to test it on stream. Yeah, we were going to test it on stream.
It's for the treadmill.
We're going to do a lubricant taste testing. Anyway. But yeah. This is where I hung up the Christmas lights. That's one of the tapestries I put out here. I don't know what else to say. Where do I stream? I stream upstairs in the green screen room. Look at how different the basement looks now. It looks a lot different now on stream. Remember before, whenever it was like just the stairs going into the wall? Now it looks like kind of normal, actually. That's so weird. It looks the same. Well, there used to not be that wall there. It used to just be stairs going like directly into a wall. There was like no landing strip. Landing strip. I mean, that's what it is. It's like a little landing area. It just went straight into a wall. Here, I'll show you guys the... Get back, Peter. There you go.
Oh, that's bullshit. Really?
Oh, Jamie. Oh, I'm streaming right now, but oh my god, you have to try these cookies. They're right up here. Oh my god. I don't know, Jamie just went the opposite way. Oh, thanks, babe. Oh, sorry. Mom, we made some cookies. They're out there. They're real good. Some cookies. We made some cookies. This is my green screen room. This is like actually one of the rooms that's finished, as you can see. Doesn't it? It looks so good. I still need to take down that. See, there's you guys. Oh yeah, my PC. It's got, that's like a GT RTX 3080 or something. Okay. Hey. Oh, they went and got food. Get back. It's on my left hip to get a 3080. Oh, I was so... Whenever I got it, it was like just around the time where the prices started to skyrocket and they started to sell out, and I got it because there's a Micro Center like 45 minutes from here. I got it at Micro Center at, you know, like retail price. I wanted to get like the 3090, but they were sold out of it, and the guy was just like, oh, you should get this 3080. They're gonna sell out. And I was like, I guess. And I'm so glad he like was basically like, no, you need to get this. I mean, it's not like he was like being like a bad, like like an awful sale. Like, you know, it's not like he was trying to push it off on me like too much or anything like a salesman, because it probably would have just sold like 15 minutes later. I don't know. I guess it's time to end the stream. I don't know what to do now. I gave you guys the house tour. Yeah, I'm gonna go, you guys. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do the Britney Spears Slave for You choreography, and then we're going to do the granola bar tier list, I think. I think that's the tier list that we're gonna do anyway. I'm not sure. I need to read someone. I'm gonna raid I guess I'm gonna raid Robbie P. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do a granola bar tier list. I don't know, I might do a different tier list. And I'm gonna learn the Slave for You dance by Britney Spears first. So I'll see you all tomorrow for that. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the donos and subs. Thank you for the $100 donation, Zen, if you're still watching. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna raid Robbie P. Yeah, and happy birthday again, Infinite Sean. Get the fuck out, Tyborg. You're ruining Infinite Sean's birthday, please. Do this IRL, Robbie. Yeah, just say that.
You know what's funny? Tyborg keeps getting ratioed on Twitter. But you know what's kind of weird is Tyborg contributes to his own ratios. The people that ratio him, he likes those tweets. It's like he's into it. I don't know, it's weird.
Oh, I need to turn it off from the server too.